So yeah, they started off the stream by showing a trailer of the Warlock class. And throughout the trailer, we saw multiple different stylings of said Warlock class. And they revealed that we're getting the Warlock class in Diablo 2 Resurrected, in Diablo Immortal, and in Diablo 4. So that's fun. They leaned real heavy into the Warlock. So we got a full mini expansion for Diablo 2 called The Reign of the Warlock. That includes a loot filter, which I also announced. I launched my DiabloFilter.com website, and right now I have very little in here, but we're going to kind of workshop a loot filter as we go, potentially. The Chronicle, if you've played a lot of Diablo 2, you'll know a lot of people do a Holy Grail, which is basically try to collect one of every item. And so that's like built in now. And if you get all of the items, you get like rewards and stuff, which is definitely inspired by PoE, which is cool. The effects that you get are inspired by PoE, not necessarily how you get them. And then in Diablo 4, they announced all the new endgame systems. Well, they didn't announce. They talked more in detail about the war plans, which I'm already working on a video for war plans and the Echoing Hatred, which is the war plans is the new endgame. It's not like a mode. It's like you choose your activities that you want to do. You pick what rewards that you want to get from them, and as you engage with different activities more, you'll earn progression points that you can spend on a tree attached to... Heyo! Hype Train! Hype Train! Thank you guys for the Hype Train. Thank you for the subby. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, we go in Hype Train mode? Oh. Hold up. Why did that not work? There we go. Okay. Time for you to wake up? Hell yeah. Can I believe this? Friggin' epic? I know. So... Hey, who's that guy in the middle? Hey, who are these people? Who are these people? They're gonna be surprised to see how many people really play this. And here's the thing. They did an interview. I don't remember who it was with, but they basically said they're open to doing future expansions for Diablo 2 if people don't shit all over this one. I'm not gonna be shitting all over this one. Tried to play this today. You can't figure out how to find Deckard Cain. So he is in. When you get to the Stony Field, eventually you'll find the Cairn Stones. You need to go to the Dark Woods, or is it the Black Marsh? One of the two. You need to find the tree where there's the big beast, Gargantuan dude next to it. You got to click on the tree, find the Scroll of Innovis, bring it back to Akara. She'll teach you the order to interact with the Cairn Stones. You go back to the stones, touch them in that order, and then he's in there in a cage. You got to go find him. Then you got to get Wert's leg and do things with it. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, war plans are basically like a map that you route through the way that you want to, pick the rewards you want to, and as you do it, you'll earn points to modify those endgame activities, which is cool. And then Echoing Hatred is basically Echoing Nightmares from Diablo 3, but it sounds like they spiced it up a bit. There's going to be more variety, and apparently it's endless rather than like the 15 waves or whatever. Warlock is going to come to D4. Yeah, no, it's confirmed. Warlock is the D4 class, and the Diablo Immortal class, and the Diablo 2 class. The same across all three games. And I also talked about how I personally went to Blizzard headquarters last month and got to try out the Warlock class for Diablo 4 only. I had no idea it was coming to the other games as well, but I'll be able to talk about more of that later. You'll definitely be coming back for that? Yeah. You're actually liking the Oracle idea? I still would not be surprised if Oracles and Amazons are mercenaries. They haven't talked about mercenaries. Did I quit PoE? No, I always come back to PoE when there's new content. But this expansion for Diablo 2 just released yesterday, so we're playing that today. And then there was what else? There was the talisman, which is gonna be crazy. It's basically how they're introducing set bonuses and charms into Diablo 4. Did they add patches too, or just drop the DLC? I mean, they kind of are one and the same, right? The DLC is a big ass patch, so if you still just want to play Resurrected the way that it was, just don't do anything, and you'll play the same game. If you want to play the new class with the new content, such as Gem tab, Materials tab, Rune tab, and 5 shared stashes, then you'll want to get the Reign of the Warlock DLC, which includes the Warlock class. You like how they copied the PD2 ability combustion with this update? Did they? Yeah, the QOL changes are only if you get the expansion, the DLC. You can still play Warlock if you don't download? No. It's exclusive to the DLC patch. Charging $25 is wild behavior. So, I mean, that's essentially $1 for every year that we haven't had a character in this game. Can you move non-ladder items over to the Warlock? Yeah, so currently the Warlock is not ladder. There is no ladder right now. So all you have to do is upgrade a character from Resurrected or whatever. You need to fill... So anything that's in your shared stash, you need to move to your personal stash or your character, then transfer that character over to the expansion, and then you'll have that stuff with you. And if you need to mule a couple characters, you can do it that way. You saw it on there last night. I don't know. As far as I know, you need it to play it. Like, otherwise, why would they sell it, right? Is there a new act? Not yet. But they teased that something might be coming at BlizzCon. And I definitely think, like, they've basically said they're open to doing more expansions if people like this one. So if we give them positive feedback about it, they're more likely to do more. The whole people complaining about charging $25 for a ton of work that these devs put into this game that people love, that seems nuts to me. Like, do you go to a grocery store and say, I don't want to pay $20 for that? I don't like, are you haggling with the cashiers? Like you have your eggs listed as $6. I want them for $2. Like, they spent years making this expansion. Like, I don't know. That's just weird. Anyways, how do you feel about the charms and set bonuses? So, the high-level theory, or like the high-level idea of them, I think is really cool. It just depends on what they do, right? Like how if they're overpowered like sets were in Diablo 3, I'm not gonna love it. But if they feel well balanced and feel like they're just adding to the game rather than making people like pigeonholing people into builds and stuff, they have a lot of potential. Remains to be seen, though. They gave us a couple examples that's a little scary, but wait, what is? Oh, that's not. That's I need to fix that. I made a custom layer for what game I'm playing because I don't want it to say Diablo 4, even though I'm in the Diablo 4 category. There we go. Fix. Yeah, so if you're converting an old character and you're losing your items, you're not losing your items. They're just staying on Resurrected. They're not moving to Reign of the Warlock. So you're going to have to mule them over. Whether you do that on actual characters or like just a level 1 character, just put them in your personal stash or on your character, mule that character over to the Reign of the Warlock, and then you'll bring it with you. Which just means they have the ability to add even more class in the future. Yeah, and they did an interview. Who was it with? GameStop, IGN? I don't fucking know. You still would have preferred armor and weapon sets, but cool idea. So, I get what you're saying, but like, what's the difference between having the gear that you wear plus set items versus a full cosmetic set? Like, with the cosmetics, we're not seeing the set anyways, so having set gear doesn't really matter. So now we're getting more options rather than less options, right? The article was with PC Gamer. It said, Blizzard says it's open to even more Diablo 2 expansions and reworks unless people get really mad about it. Which is kind of a weird thing to say, but Um, that might have been paraphrased also. Yeah, a lot of people have been freaking out about losing their stuff, but they're not actually losing anything. Mr. Llama put out a good video explaining it. So I'm only level 5, so I don't know what's good yet. I have no idea. I've been yapping, and I haven't been doing a whole lot of playing. So we need to start playing more. But I got my goat, man. I still think the auto attack is goofy. But press F. Oh, yeah. But yeah, they did disable the old school mode, so that was the trade-off. Am I streaming somewhere? Yeah, on the purple site. And speaking of the purple site, there are Twitch drops active right now. So if you're looking for this, the 30th anniversary Diablo badge, it's 1 gift sub, and you can get it for the next, like, week, 2 weeks, something like that. How's the Warlock so far? I've barely played it, so I'm excited to dive into it. That's what we're going to be doing today. I've heard people are loving it, though. Like, I'm level 4. 5. Let's go get this experience shrine. So there are multiple different summons. You can only have one at a time. There's different kinds, and then eventually you get a spell that basically you can basically catch them like Pokemon. And like you can control any demon in the game, but that's like more of like a late game one. I know Macro Bio Boy has been doing some work trying to figure out which ones are the best ones and stuff. From D4 you're going to D2. The changes are so good. It's really good. A two-handed weapon and a shield apparently. Interesting. Can you control any boss? I'm guessing you probably can, but I don't personally know. I haven't gotten there yet. But, like, I would not be surprised if you could, like, have, like, Andariel be your minion. That would be sick. That would be sick. Not boss, only mobs? Oh. I could have sworn I heard somebody say that you could. I don't know, if I pick up that skill, if I get there, maybe we'll try it, but... Leaf and Staff and Shield. Surely there's an expansion coming. They did so much work for one character with different client. Yeah. I was just talking about how they put out an article saying if people aren't too angry about it, they're gonna put out more content. And like they obviously hired in a team to work on this, right? Like it wasn't 2 guys doing this in their basement. So they have people working on the game now. That gives me all the hope I need to think at BlizzCon we're getting some shit. And if you're going to BlizzCon, come say hi, because I will be there.
Not even death can see.
Your announcement fits so well. It really does. Get the mob that summons more mobs. Oh, like the shaman dudes? Did I? Okay, I haven't killed Blood Raven yet. Just hop back into D4. You honestly love the game. I love D4 also. I am not a D4 hater. I love Diablo 2, 3, 4. I don't hate Immortal. I don't play it much because it is very money hungry, but I think there's a decent game in there if you don't care about the pay to win stuff. I haven't played that much of Diablo 1, but if we ever get a remaster, I will play the shit out of it. No, I do like 1, I just haven't played much of it. You hate Immortal? Do you hate it because of the pay-to-win stuff, or do you just not like the game? Because I feel like the game was fun without all that. This is D2 This is Diablo 2 Resurrected, but they just released an expansion called The Reign of the Warlock. It's a disease to the Diablo name. But, okay, but hear me out. If they stripped out all the pay-to-win stuff, would you still feel that way? Is this Necromancer Sork feeling? Kinda. It's different, but a little bit. Good DLC. I haven't played much yet, but I'm very excited about it. Pay to win stuff. Yeah, I agree. If they took the pay to win out, I think the game would be way better, and I would stream it a lot more. I played it a lot when it first came out, but once I realized like really how money hungry it was, I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to stream this anymore. I'm gonna be going fire. Don't worry. D2 and PoE 2 are the best 2 RPGs hands down. I would definitely put them all in the top 5 for sure. If I had to rank them, I would put D2 number 1. Now, I admit that is a lot of nostalgia is doing heavy lifting there. But if they continue updating it, I love this game. It has dopamine like other games don't have. PoE is definitely up there. Both PoE 1 and PoE 2 are great. I love Last Epoch. I feel like it has issues, but I hope that all the shit that's been going on with them doesn't totally destroy the game, because I think it has a ton of potential. Titan's Quest 2 shows a lot of promise. No Rest for the Wicked is awesome, even though the developer's a douchebag. But, you know, that game is super good if you like something a little different, but still ARPG adjacent. I weren't here last night when you logged on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This obtained on Blizzard. Yeah, this is official Blizzard. Yep. They released it last night. Companies got to pay their staff to make more games. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of people were complaining about the cost of this. It is $25. Speaking of which, during today's stream, I will be giving away 2 copies of it on Twitch, if you're interested. I promise you late stream. I decided to go work on other stuff instead, but you're going to get a longer stream today. This update ruins D2R? You're so wrong, because it doesn't affect D2R at all. It is an optional expansion on top of it that if you don't want it, you don't have to get it. And nothing changes for you. In my opinion, it's absolutely worth the $25. It is on all platforms, yeah. What game is this? Diablo 2 Resurrected with the brand new Reign of the Warlock expansion. Okay, I don't have any scrolls, so I'm just gonna save and exit. Can you please give us a quick rundown on the Warlock skills? Honestly, I haven't really looked ahead that much, because I've been kind of wanting to just take it as I go, since I'm only level 6. But we can take it. We can peruse. How do you win a copy? So you'll have to be watching on the purple app. I will be doing a giveaway in a little bit. I don't know exactly when yet, but I have 2 copies to give away today. I have a link in my bio that has a link to all of my places, but yeah, the same name everywhere. Within 15 minutes, so you can get in the giveaway. Maybe I'll do one soon and then one towards the end. Maybe. But okay. Before I do the giveaway, I have to say, it is PC Battle.net code only. It will not work on console. It will not work on Steam. So you have to have it on Battle.net. I wish that they were universal codes. Unfortunately, they are not. You're eating a hot dog. Congratulations. What did you put on it? And Retribution, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, you are wrong, but you're not wrong. Mustard? Good man. Anyways. It's safe to click, I promise. What's the specs on my PC? I'm using a 4080 on, 7950X, I believe. Okay, we're gonna do giveaway. If you play with no ladder character, you have all the new content. So right now there is no ladder. When the ladder drops on the 20th, though, it will have all the same content that we have currently. Yeah, this is D2R. With the new expansion. Totally here for the giveaway? Hell yeah. Reign of the Warlock giveaway. We're going to give everyone their first ticket for free and limit it to 1 ticket per person. And good luck. Exclamation ticket to join. All right.
Good day.
How would you say D2R holds up against newer ARPGs? It's hard to answer that because everybody has their different nostalgia levels that heavily impacts the way they feel about it, right? I grew up on D2. Like, this was my game for a long time. I love this game. I could play this game forever. Somebody who's never played this game before and grew up on D3, D4, PoE, or whatever, they're going to have a harder time getting into this because they don't have all that nostalgia for it. And a lot of this game was, like, figuring out how things worked over time. And, like, I don't know. It's hard to say. If you're somebody who likes going back and playing older games, I think you would love this one if you've never played it before. But I mean, I think this game's great. It is I always say it's my second favorite game of all time, only behind The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. And honestly, that's also just nostalgia, I'm sure. Only one ticket, bub. Only one. Titan Quest was a game changer. I really liked the first Titan Quest. I never finished it, but I played a decent amount. I'm loving Titan Quest 2. They just put out a new update for that one also that I want to play. Although I might wait until more content. If we love D4 but bored end season, would D2R lose us if we never played? Again, if you are somebody who can go and play old games and enjoy them, I think you would enjoy D2. It's very different feeling though. How do you respec? So by completing the Den of Evil quest line in every difficulty, normal, nightmare, hell, you get one free respec from Makara in Act 1, which is the lady over here. So after you finish the Den of Evil, you get respec, stat, and skill points. You only get that once per difficulty. In the end game, you can farm the different bosses to get dusts or whatever their essences or whatever. And if you combine them all in the cube, you'll get a token of absolution that lets you respec. But yeah, like it's not like Diablo 4 where you can just respec whenever you want to. You have to kind of figure out what you want to do and lock in. You do get a couple points to where you can respec, but it's not all the time. Wondering about the end game? So this game doesn't have a ton of end game. Oh, you mean respecking in the end game? Yeah. So you can get the dusts from all the act bosses. So Andariel and Duriel, I think, drop the same one, and then Mephisto and Duriel, or Mephisto and Diablo drop the same one, and then Bale drops the third one, or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But then you combine all three in the cube. Maybe there's 4. I don't remember. Actually, it probably shows in the stash somewhere, right? Right here. Yeah. So okay, there are 4. I don't remember which bosses drops each one. But there's 4 of these, and you combine all 4, and you get one of these tokens. That token lets you respec. Just started playing D2R for the first time. It's a sick class, but you grind every season of D4. Completely a different game. Yeah, definitely a different game, for sure. This one's much slower paced. The difficulty scaling is like when you jump from normal to nightmare, and then nightmare to hell. It's a much bigger jump. This DLC did add a little bit more endgame in the Uber Ancients, and they reworked terror zones a bit, which actually... Once I get into endgame, I have a terror zone tracker that I built for my friend that I'll end up putting up on my stream as well. How do you move the scene camera around to sides? I have buttons on my stream deck that does it. Used to do hell rushes, having level 3 character in hell before power leveling. Yep, people still do it. Like I could get this character power leveled if I want to, but that's no fun. I want to level it. What up, Quiggles? How you doing? If the gameplay is decent, you're not opposed to going down graphical. So it's not just graphical quality. It is also just like the gameplay itself does feel much older. Like it'll feel clunkier than modern games, and like the itemization, like the way that systems work, it just feels old, feels a little archaic. Like you can change this, but by default, like to switch your different abilities, you only have left click and right click, and you have to push like F1, F2, F3 to switch what your right click is, and then you can cast that spell, and then you hit the button again. They have added crit cast, but like I'm old, so like switching the way that I play this game is not easy. What skill tree? I'm gonna lean mostly fire with a little bit of minions, I think. Yeah, it's $25 dues, and it came out yesterday. D2 feels stiff while playing, for lack of better. Yeah, stiff seems good. Stiff seems good. I am curious if this class feels any different once you're later in the game. I do have some points here. We can go Ring of Fire. Or Miasma Bolt. We'll go Ring of Fire. I haven't tried that one yet. Oh, yeah. Warlock... So Warlock's the only new class. There are... Yeah, the attack animation where you're just, like, throwing your, like, spectral weapon is kind of goofy. What was I saying? Oh, so they added more stash tabs. They added consumable tabs and like gem tabs and rune tabs and that kind of thing. They added loot filters. They added the Chronicle, which is basically your holy grail. They added Colossal Ancients, Pinnacle Boss. They added, they changed up the way terror zones work. So like terror zones are every 30 minutes now. And they have like different modifiers on them, and then there's also tokens that you can get from the end game bosses that you can then like choose an entire act to terrorize and stuff, and they definitely did some work. Why didn't they give Diablo 3 an update? I think that they will. It's just kind of a manpower issue. They only had the resources to work on 1 right now. Maybe in 5 years we'll get a D3 update or something, or because D3 is still getting like recycled seasons, whereas D2 has gotten nothing for like 3 years. Can you do a tutorial for the scene move? So I use a OBS plugin called Move Transition, and I use that for it. And so I just have basically 3 filters on like a nested scene that has 3 positions locked in, and I have each one attached to a different position. How do I like this compared to PoE? I love both games, but this is the one that I grew up on. Like Diablo 2 will always be my baby. You got the correct term? Wait, what'd you say? Stiff? SOJ for the win? Give me one. D4 best? Interesting.
No.
I do love D4, but in my heart, D2 is my game. Any new content or just new character? So no, like there's no new act or anything, but they have said in an interview, if this does well, if people don't just hate on it, they're open to making more expansions. So play it, love it, and they'll make more. Did I finish D1? No. My D1 streams got, like it happened the first time, way too backseaty, and I ended up quitting. And I probably won't finish it on stream. Is it worth $25? That's going to be a different answer for everybody, but for me, hell yeah. Is this more fun than D4? I don't know if I would say it's more fun. I think it has some better systems, but I think the moment-to-moment combat in D4 feels way better. You were not expecting a D2 to get an update? Yeah. Yeah, Blizzard is healing, for sure. For sure. I said it yesterday. Ever since Joanna took over, it's just felt so much better. I hope they keep cooking. And they keep teasing stuff at BlizzCon. Like, if you're a World of Warcraft person, it sounds like they're going to be announcing Classic Plus at BlizzCon. It sounds like we might get more D2 stuff at BlizzCon. It sounds like we might get the 3rd Diablo 4 expansion announced at BlizzCon. Who knows? D2 is static and D4 is fluid. Yeah. It's rigid versus fluid. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we're gonna pump points in the Ring of Fire because that feels pretty cool. Probably overpowered. I do hope they do a D1 remake also. Also, I hope they give you an option to turn off titties so I can stream it. What? Joanna's the hero we didn't expect? Yep, right? All it takes is a woman being in charge. That way you don't get people stealing people's breast milk and... Anyways. What? Pardon? Oh. Oh, yeah. Back when they did all the layoffs from Blizzard like 5 years ago, there was all kinds of crazy stories coming out. She has great makeup and a great sense of style. Look at those pants that she wore that in that one presentation.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We should all play Blood on the Clock Tower online. Remind me what that is? Thank you for the follow.
No.
Every person who follows is my hero. That's all I'm saying. Didn't they tease another thing for Blizzard during the cutoff for BlizzCon? So they didn't specify a game, but they did say oh, we're not rolling anymore. These guys are gonna freak out when they see what we're gonna, or when at BlizzCon we announce and then they cut it off. Yeah, and they did the same kind of thing for WoW. You love D2 Marketplace, third-party structure. Remember D2? Oh yeah, I was big on D2 JSP back in the day. I don't use it anymore because I don't really feel like I need to. But College Riz was he was all over that D2 JSP stuff. One Night Werewolf, but has more roles. I see. So kind of like Among Us. Same kind of thing, like a social deduction game or whatever. No, so it is Diablo, but they didn't specify which Diablo. So it could be Diablo 2, it could be Diablo 4, it could be Diablo 3, we don't know. Could be Diablo 1. How's the Warlock so far? So I'm only level 7, so I haven't played much, but so far it's cool as hell. I still do think that the auto attack animation is goofy as shit,
Moo.
but it's like, if the idea is like a levitating weapon, I don't know how they're gonna make it look much better. I'll do the giveaway. Don't worry. So yeah, just as a reminder, I am giving away a copy of this expansion on the purple site right now. Exclamation ticket in chat. I will pull the winner in a few minutes. Maybe I'll pull it when I get to the next waypoint. How about that? But okay, before anybody wins it, I will double check that you are on PC BattleNet, because it is a PC BattleNet specific code. It will not work on any other platform. Do you think they're going to be more consistent for D2? I hope so. So yeah, as far as new content for Diablo 2 Resurrected, they did an interview where they said if people like this and people don't hate it too much because they're not staying faithful to the original or whatever, that they're open to making more expansions. How do you join the giveaway? It's on the purple site. So the T-Witch, right? I don't want to say the word. I know I've said it a couple times, but I try not to because apparently they throttle. Yeah. My link is in my bio to all of my sites. But about 3 minutes ago when you saw me playing. I mean, if you have a friend, you can win it for a friend, but... Is there any changes to Magic Find? I doubt it. How do you think the state of Diablo 4 is going to be after the next patch? Like, so the next patch or the expansion? When you say you don't really do D2 JSP stuff anymore, what do you mean? Once you get built, you farm hard. So I generally just play solo self-found. I don't really do a whole lot of trading, is what I mean by that. When I did use D2 JSP, it was back before D2 JSP was the trading site that it is today. D2 JSP stands for Diablo 2 JavaScript Parser, which was a Diablo 2 bot. And I used the shit out of that back in college when Riz was a scoundrel. Did you see the leaked D4 Warlock gameplay? So, I have, but I've also played it for a few hours. So I didn't really need to watch their gameplay. I will be releasing my own footage when I can. When bots weren't as rampant as... No, bots were probably just as big of a problem as they were back then. They just weren't as spammy in chat back then. How does it look like in original graphics? So that's one thing that you... if you play Reign of the Warlock, you have to sacrifice the old school graphics. You cannot play old school graphics on this version. But you can still zoom in. But there is no old school graphics. It says only available in classic and expansion games. Heading to work? Have fun at work.
Moo.
Yeah. Like, I thought it was cool that they allowed you to switch back and forth. But from now, moving forward, when they release new content, it's going to be resurrected graphics only.
Moo.
Bots were a lot more simple, like clicky symbol than came... Yeah, the D2 JSP was the scripted one. And that was the one that was, like, hugely popular because of how powerful it was. So there is one new boss. It is the Colossal Ancients. So it's, I mean, it's not a new boss, but it's a pinnacle version of the Ancients. I keep seeing my minion and thinking it's a bad guy. But it's not. Where's this waypoint? I'm doing a Quigs right now. How's the shadow variation? I don't know. Haven't played it yet. I'm only level 8, so there's a lot that I haven't tried yet. Hello? Here we go. Struggle so much with waypoints. In a lot of areas, they're pretty easy to find. But in some areas, they are kind of a pain in the ass. Usually, if you just follow the path, you'll find it. You don't know which ones are super... Yeah, that's fair. That just comes with knowledge, like with playing over time. All are important? I mean, there are certainly ones that are more important than others. There it is. Okay. Join a cow level, get a cow. Cow's not a demon, though, is it? Maybe it is. What's my favorite class in every Diablo game? It's Diablo 2 Sorceress, Diablo 3 Monk, Diablo 4 Sorceress. Sometimes you walk right by the thing, spend 20 minutes looking for it. True. So excited for Diablo going forward with all these crazy updates. Yep. Like, just being a Diablo fan right now feels really good. Like, they're cooking right now. Alright, what's the most OP class for endgame? Generally speaking, it's been Paladin, but all classes are good. Most classes are good. Alright. I'm going to close the giveaway. So we have 10 entrants. Just want to confirm. If you win, you have to be PC BattleNet. It won't work on console. It won't work on Steam. Alright. And the winner is... Hey! Justin gets a code.
Moo.
Where's that guy? Did you miss the giveaway? I just pulled the first giveaway, but there will be a second one later today. He did go to work, yeah. I sent it to him on Discord. It does feel a little rigged, doesn't it? Were you in the pool? I think so. Doesn't look like it, actually. But I will be doing another one. Oh, wait, no, yeah, you are in here. You are in here. Wait. No. Okay, so C4 was in there. Uncommon, Herman, Dutch, Quigs, Helldubers, Bot, Zalgo, Retribution. How's it play? So far, so good. But I'm only level 8. So, we'll see. Alright, can you wear this? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're gonna dismiss that giveaway. And I didn't mean to delete it, but that's fine. So remember 2 days ago when you made the list of expected D2R outcomes? I know. They blew everybody's expectations out of the water. So the giveaways, unfortunately, I only have a tool to do it on Twitch. I wish I had a way to do it cross-platform, but yeah, I had a click. Yep. I was pretty much everybody that didn't know was wrong. People did not think there was actually going to be another class. But yeah, I will be doing another giveaway later. So if you didn't win that time, which most of you didn't, because that's how giveaways work, I will be doing another one towards the end of the stream. How's the new update? So far, so good. I'm only level 8 though, so I haven't experienced a whole lot. All right, so you don't want to buy it just to win it? That totally understandable. Heyo, thank you for the subby. Appreciate that. And just a reminder, there are drops right now if you want a 30th anniversary badge next to your username on the purple site. 1 sub or gift sub. Just started pretty much. I'm level 8. I played for like 20 minutes yesterday. And I've been on for 30 minutes today, but most of the time has been spent just talking to people, answering questions and stuff. Warlock Hexblade or Enchantblade build? I have no idea. I haven't looked at what other people are doing. I'm just kind of winging it. I wanted to go in mostly blind. Liking goats? I bet you do. Give me that waypoint. Watch some Mr. Llama videos to learn about the skills? Nice. Yeah, I saw that he put out like 8 videos or something like that. I really need a belt for the slots. Sad that D2R has better minion AI than PoE2, plus Mark Death is so nice. Is PoE2 minion AI not good? I haven't really tried much, to be honest. They went hard with the D2R and D4 updates? Yep. Have you tried the old cube recipes to socket Eth armor? I have tried nothing. I'm level 8. I don't have a cube yet. Oh yeah, extra gold. What just happened? I guess my minion dude, my goat, killed something? Lay a sigil on the ground that slows and weakens enemies. Okay. Used to run around with Light Sork, running around 600 MF. I was always a Blizz Sork, but I've had some of them with tons of MF. Abyss. I want to know what that looks like. Miasma Chain. Apocalypse. Flame Wave. Sigil, death. Lay a sigil on the ground that hastens the death of injured enemies in a violent explosion. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. I'm probably not going to do much with the Eldritch stuff because I think that that's just kind of weird. So I'll probably do a little bit in Demon and a lot in Chaos. Bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. That could be good. That might be like a 1-point wonder. All Sorks are Blizz Sorks? If you mean like Blizzard Entertainment, yeah, I guess so. You're back at work desk? Did you check Discord? Had to look this up because you thought it was a mod. Can't believe they added a new class run. Yeah, 25 years later, they finally added a new character and some new content. Not much new content, mostly just the character, but there's some. Warlock's fun so far. Do you need gifted subs? No, no subs are required for the giveaway. When I do the giveaway, you just type in !ticket in chat, but I'll be doing the other one towards the end of stream. I've always hated minion stuff. I've always hated necromancers. Different. I've played minion builds in PoE before. Yeah, what Psychosis said. There is for a Twitch badge, you can gift 1 sub for that, but that is not for the giveaway. That is just for a badge in chat. Yeah, we pitched this in a meeting, hear me out, right? And the fact that they're doing the same class for all 3 games means like it was like a department-wide, like big collaborative thing that somebody came up with the idea, hey, what if we did a class in all 3 of the games? Imagine if they added it to D3 and D1 as well. Oh, and I did find out the Infernal Edition of the DLC literally is just the DLC with the base game baked in. So, like, if you don't already own it, you pay $40 and get both. I immediately went and just paid the... Like, I bought the Infernal Edition, but I already had the base game, not realizing that. And they only charged me the $25. So that was cool. You want to know why they didn't do D3 too? I'm guessing that they just decided we're focusing on D2 now. We don't have the manpower to do all of the games. But I think we'll get D3 something eventually. Need to check? Yeah, I checked my billing and it only charged me $25. You had the base game on your account previously, but now it's gone? I don't know about that one. The Infernal Edition should be considered that D2R is on sale and Warlock Expansion. Yeah. You should be able to re-download the base game if you want. Yeah, you should be able to. Hey, how Immortal makes enough money to prioritize it over D3? Well, I mean, I feel like Immortal... I mean, it does, but I think that they consider D3 pretty much just maintenance mode. Like, they're just recycling old seasons, and they're happy with that because they've moved on to D4. But D2 had such a cult following that they want to keep it active for those people because it is like a very different game, whereas D4 and D3 feel kind of similar. That said, I would not be surprised to see new D3 content eventually. Yeah, this is GTA 5. Absolutely. What up, Cobalt Mystic? How you doing? Does Warlock have summons? Yeah, I got this dude down here. Where is he? There he is. My goat man. So they have Goatmen, Tainted, Defiler, and then eventually you get Bind Demon that you can bind any demon in the game. So you basically collect them like Pokemon. Although I don't think you can like switch between them. I think you have to pick one and then stick with it until you pick a different one. But you get what I'm saying. Is this new CEO office? Maybe. Is this where Joanna works? Maybe. In the tower cellar. When is it? Level 18? Do I want to get anything else? That's the build you're doing? Fire Ring with Goatmen, respec and hell mode? Yeah, I'm sure I'll respec eventually. Right now, I'm just kind of winging it just to try stuff. Level 24? Nice. Yeah, I wanted to play more last night, but I had so much stuff going through my head that I wanted to work on and stuff. I launched a website based around Diablo last night, so I had a lot going on. So if you're somebody who plays a lot of Diablo, either Diablo 2 or Diablo 4, and you like loot filters, I released DiabloFilter.com last night. So you'll be able to download or share your own loot filters with the community. Row. It's pretty neat, hell yeah. What stat do I level? So I'm putting pretty much everything in Vitality right now. So generally the way that stats work in Diablo 2 is you put enough strength and dexterity into wear the gear that you want to wear, and then you put the rest in Vitality, maybe a little bit into energy if you need the mana.
I am overburdened.
Justin returns. Alright, ooh, the tab glows when you move stuff into it. I like that. Fancy. Is this on Steam? It is on Steam. It never used to be, but as of yesterday, it is. Just saw you had enough Microsoft rewards to get Reign of Warlock for free? Hell yeah. Put extra on dexterity when your character's missing a lot of hits? Yeah, if you care about hit chance, like if you're doing like melee and stuff, then yeah. I'm pretty sure it only affects melee hit, though. Maybe throwing weapons? But, like, it doesn't affect spells. Spearborn's almost a 50? Nice. Good thing you didn't buy it yet off Battle.net. Hello again. Alright, so we need this, we need this. What do you think of Warlock? So far, it's really cool, but I'm very low level still. I'm only level 10. The new stash system is in effect. I'll show it off right here. So I can just boop, and so I have all my chip gems here. My materials tab, my runes tab. Not much in it yet, but super nice. And then we got the loot filter stuff here. We got our Chronicle, which is our Holy Grail. Didn't know Diablo 2 still has updates? It hasn't. Yesterday was the first update in like 3 years.
A pirate is free. You are a pirate.
It's a scallywag. It's good. Haven't played much yet, though. Alright, so... I missed the tree here somewhere. Are there builds for it yet? There are. I haven't looked at them, though. Ayo, thank you for the subby. Couldn't wait till the next giveaway? I mean... you saw a brand new Warlock in D4? It's in both games. It's in all 3 games. Although it's only available today in D2R. So much loot drops. What do you prioritize? I mean, early on, I grab pretty much anything that's blue or yellow. Oh, so the D4 thing is because the Twitch drops are active. Blizzard has said that they wanted to do it for all 3 games, but Twitch would only allow them to do it in one category. So a lot of streamers today are just streaming whatever Diablo game in the D4 category. Great graphics? Oh, yeah. Where's this heckin' tree? Can't wait to see what specs builds people come up with. Yeah. You've never played it? So just keep in mind, it is an old game. So it's going to feel a little weird at first, but it's a great game if you get into it. Is it here? There it is. I found it. Do you think loot filters will make it so filtered out gear will be lost or auto-salvaged? So how do I answer this? I know the answer, but I can't talk about it yet. I wish I could. As soon as I can, as soon as the embargo lifts, I will be happy to talk about everything that I know. Definitely trying out Warlock. It's fun. I'm digging it so far. First D2 clear of hell is going to be on Warlock? Hell yeah. Gotta love those NDAs? Yep. Is the lobby system still the same? Yeah, that hasn't changed.
Good day.
Perks of being a partner. So if you missed it, last night I talked about how at the end of January last month, Blizzard flew me out to headquarters to actually play the Diablo 4 Warlock class. I can talk about the trip as a whole, but as far as what I actually saw in-game, I'm not allowed to talk about until later. Yeah, I also played the Warlock. Actually, Woody and I were sitting right next to each other. He's a cool dude. Our cubicles were side by side. Who was on my right side? I don't remember. How's the loot filter in D2? Right now I have it hiding ammo, and that's it. I assume it's going to be powerful, but I haven't really messed with it too much because I'm only level 10, but it's powerful. Speaking of loot filters, I'm going to mention this a bunch of times because it's my baby right now. Yesterday, I announced and launched DiabloFilter.com, a website that I put together myself for people to share loot filters for both Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. So if that's something that you're into, check it out. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Let's buy a belt.
Hi there.
Hi there.
What can I do
What's up,
for you?
Charcy? Armor. This one. Good. More slots. All that information to hold in when you want to scream. Oh, you have no idea how many things like I've been wanting to just blab about for the last couple weeks. And I was glad that I was able to at least tell people that I was there. That was cool. That was a big weight off my shoulders, but still releasing new content. Yesterday was the first content drop in like 3 years.
Ooh.
It was a surprise drop. The Reign of the Warlock, it's like a mini expansion. Comes with a brand new class, new endgame content, new stash tabs, new quality of life, new rune words, new unique items, new sets. More excited for the skill tree more than the Warlock. For D4, honestly, the Warlock is the thing I'm least excited about for the expansion. I'm still going to play the shit out of it. I'm excited about it. But like the other systems are what really makes Diablo like evolve. The Talisman, the Herodric Cube, the War Plans, fishing, right? They didn't talk about fishing yesterday, did they? Every time you said Warlock, you knew I was right. I've known that it was the Warlock since the end of December. I knew nothing about the D2 stuff. They only told us about the Diablo 4, and like all I played was the Warlock and no new content. So, did they raise the gold stash limit? Don't know. Don't know. Because that changes as you level, right? I'm assuming not. I'm guessing not. Artificer Shadow Drop Season 15, maybe. And like I was saying earlier, they did say, okay, I can wear a shield. That's cool. They did say that if people like this, they are very open to making new expansions. Do you have perms to make a command? I don't know. Why? What kind of command? Oh, that kind of command. Is this like an add-on? It's like a mini expansion. Like it's a new character, quality of life, some new items, but there's no like not like a new act or anything like that. How would I? Cool. There's a setting in here I'm looking for that I can't find right now. We get a new class in Diablo 2 after 10,000 years before GTA 6. True. Very true. Like Necromancer drop for D3? Kinda. Did ladder... So the ladder ended. Season 12 ended. Season 13 does not start until next Friday. They're having a gap so people can play through the content without the pressure, and probably so they have time to fix any major issues by the 20th is when the new season starts. With the Diablo announcements yesterday, and depending on what's announced today at the Sony State of Play, this could be your personal greatest week in gaming in your life. What time is the State of Play? I did see that was today. Maybe we'll watch it. Originally, I was planning on playing the new Lunar Awakening event in D4, and I was going to watch the PlayStation thing. But now that D2 has content, I'm like, ooh, I don't know. 2 p.m. Pacific? Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe we'll watch that. Yeah, Warlock's in D2 as of yesterday. Yep. Where the hell is this setting? So what does the Warlock do? So it has floaty weapons that is part of the Eldritch tree. I'm not using any of that yet. It has Chaos, which is like shadow or like corruption and fire magic. Like Hellfire and Entropy. And then Demons, which is summoning Goatman and Tainted and Defilers. Why is everyone doing Diablo 2 now? Because they released a mini expansion yesterday. Fatal Bond and Summon Golem. No Summon Golem. It has Bind Demon, Summon Defiler, Summon Tainted, and Summon Goatman. I don't know what Fatal Bond is. Nothing like that, I don't think. Is he looking good for D4? The Warlock's pretty cool in D4. How does Warlock differ from Sorceress? I haven't played much.
Move.
I mean, this is based off of the Eldritch stuff, which is the weapons, plus fire damage and summoning. So it's kind of more like a Necro than a Sorc. But it feels different than a Necro for sure. Like, it's not summoning temporary minions that die real easy. It's summoning like more like long-term minions, and you can like you can basically bind to any demon in the game once you're higher level, and you get to use that as your minion. Click profile picture in the upper right. Oh, okay, so I need to make it. No, not... Okay. That might work. I could have made a command for sure, but I know you'd ask in the future, so it is what it is. I love how they made him progress in using the demon magic through 3 different games. Yeah, they're definitely like in this one he's just kind of a dude, but by the time Warlock gets to D4, it looks crazy different. Wasn't this on PS5 remastered? Why it takes so long for PC? No. So this is a brand new expansion for the resurrected version called Reign of the Warlock. This is brand new content as of yesterday. It's been on PC for like 4 or 5 years now. Yeah, this is new stuff. All right, so wait, I never clicked the tree. You big dumb idiot. Does anyone even play Diablo 3? People do. Like, when a new season starts, people definitely go back to it and play it for, like, a weekend. But it's so fast to level that people really don't stick with it much longer than that. I'm sure there are people out there, but... I feel like, though, if they added brand new content for Diablo 3, a lot of people would go back to it. A lot of people love Diablo 3.
Pity its fruits are just this scroll.
I would play the shit out of new D3 content. I love that game. Alright, now we go back to the Stony Field. Nice. Can you also set it so loot filter works? Yo, thank you for the subby. Did they remove the run meter in D2 Resurrected? Nope. The moan that you remember from a kid? Hell yeah. Diablo 3 is fun for like a week and a half of good gaming session. Yeah, it definitely gets boring much quicker. How to play Warlock in D2R? Are you asking like how can you play it? A new expansion dropped yesterday. Mini expansion, a major update. It's a $25 DLC. It could be when someone says loot filter. I was just thinking like a loot filter command, but both could work. Remember how I waited at midnight in the parking lot for a special event to buy D3 on release? Yep.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I did that for Diablo 3, Reaper of Souls, many World of Warcraft expansions. Spark the Diablo itch, scratch over the weekend. You're welcome. You're welcome. I will happily be the guy who's sparked that itch for you. I want to make you all of you really, really, really itchy for Diablo 2. Because the more people who play this, the more likely it is that we get more expansions down the line. How do I get Nintendo to release an expansion for A Link to the Past? What? Like a Cassie Warlock? Yeah. You'd love a Diablo 1 remaster and expansion? I would too. I would love that. I would not be surprised if they're cooking something. They did tease that they can't wait to announce something at BlizzCon. So, mention Nintendo on stream, probably gonna get sued now. Bring it, bitches. D1 remake, fingers crossed, that would be awesome. Like, they would have to keep it faithful, though. Like, that's the big thing. Keeping these games faithful. Like, they can add a little bit of content, like, that's fine, as long as it feels like it's done with the original intent in mind. At least that's in my opinion. Blizzard North style, yeah, basically. Like, they have to, like how when people use, like, ChatGPT and they tell it, like, pretend you're a real estate agent. Like, pretend that you were developing Diablo 2 in the year 1998 or whatever. How would you... honestly, if D2 makes me itchy, you don't know if you want to play? Wait, you don't like having an itch and scratching it? Feels so good? Hey guys, we gotta get the leg. You want to play this class, but saving it for a D4? Looks so amazing, but fun. So, I will say, they play very different. There are creams for that? True.
Not enough mana.
The Diablo 4 Warlock is not your mama's Warlock. That's... Is this Project Diablo 2? No, this is Diablo 2 Resurrected, Reign of the Warlock. Brand new, came out yesterday.
I'll put that to good use.
You had wieners last night, made me think of you? Hell yeah. Did I see your set? Yeah, I did. I meant to respond to it, but I was exhausted because I slept for all of 90 minutes last night and I took my ass to sleep. I took a long-ass lunch break nap. Oops. One, I don't know who Jay is. My name is Riz. Long time no see. How's Warlock compared to Necromancer? I like Warlock more than Necromancer, but I haven't played it that much yet. Your mama's Warlock was a human in WoW? Nice, nice. So was mine. Wait. Yeah, I think my Warlock was a human. They did any experience and leveling changes with the update? By default, I do not think so, but they did change the way terror zones worked a little bit, so that might have affected it in some way, but I'm not sure. So I understand that the end of my username is J, but J is not my name. It is J is my last initial. That's where that comes from. But you're more than welcome to call me Ryan if you want. It's a little weird. Most people just call me Riz, but will they give experience at 96.99? I don't know. I mean, Terror Zones always did, didn't they? Rydog, don't love that one. Although I prefer it to J. Do you have to pay for the Warlock? Yes, $25. Basically, if you saved $1 for every year that Diablo 2 did not get a new class, you can afford it.
Good morning.
Banned? Yep, pretty much. 8th level on Warlock D4? Wait. On D4? We're not playing D4. We're playing Diablo 2. Kind of want to buy it. Might buy it to play later. So I will remind people, I am going to be doing another giveaway for it if you're on PC Battle.net towards the end of stream. Nice. Nice. Thanks, Psychosa. You're a peach. Did someone say Lufeld? Maybe we need to put a timer on that. Get it the ladder start on the 20th? Yeah. Want to reach 300 Paragon? Fair.
Momo.
Fair. You love loot filter. A cooldown. Oh no. Excited for War Plans, Talisman, Roger Cube? Yeah. I did start working on a YouTube video talking about War Plans and the Echoing Nightmares. Echoing Hatred. Slip of the tongue. A user cooldown, perfect. Too bad TBC WoW just dropped. Got a guild to run. Fair. So I will be going back to WoW when Midnight drops. For like a week and a half or whatever. Until the new PoE season, probably. Ryan Isaiah Zimmerman? I should change my name legally to that. That'd be sick. Is that new content for D4? This is new content for D2. D4 content comes March 10th, probably. The fact that they made a skill tree for endgame activities is so cool. Yeah, that is part of War Plans, confirmed. So basically, you're getting like a map of activities to do, and you navigate through the map, so you pick which activities you want to do, and it'll have like different reward modifiers that you can pick which ones you want to do. Kind of like a Slay the Spire type map if you've played any kind of like roguelikes or whatever that have like a map-based level layout. Or like the PoE thing where you ascend, the Trial of Sekimas. It's kind of like that, where like you go through a certain order and you pick which thing you want to do next, and then based on the activities that you do a lot of, you will basically earn points towards progressing the tree for that activity that you can modify the way that it works. I think it's super cool. I cannot wait to actually play with it and see how it feels, but the idea of it sounds cool. War Plans and skill tree revamps, what you're excited for? Yeah. I'm also excited for the cube. Although I will say, they definitely made it a point to say that it was the Haradra cube, not the Kanai's cube. But from what they've shown, it feels more like the Kanai's cube. That said, I think both of them are awesome. And we haven't seen all the recipes yet. Cube looks so badass too, basically crafting your own items. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Also, item level 900, yep. And some screenshots, people also pointed out that it shows that we're at least getting Torment 5. World Tier 5. So we know we're at least getting one more tier. At least one more. Is your Diablo badge not showing? I see it. What game is the... Yeah, that's Diablo 4. Yep. Torment 5 is going to be insane. Yeah, Torment 5 is going to be insane. You can go up to like Torment 10.5 in the pit. No reason to open up more torments. Yeah, imagine. How many did Diablo 3 have? Related to D4's game director? Who, Bren or Zavin? They probably had to release higher torments for Overworld and other activities because of how much more powerful we'll be with the other updates. Yeah, maybe. But seriously, I spent like a good chunk of time talking to Zavin when I was at headquarters. Well, technically it was when we were out at bowling. That dude's a cool dude. I love talking to that guy. How's the Warlock so far? I'm digging it so far. I'm still only level 11, so we got a long ways to go. But it feels good so far. This fire blast thing, what's it, Ring of Fire, feels a little OP, but jealous your D2R actually works in one of many who can't launch the game post update. That sucks. I have heard of a couple people saying that. Hopefully they get it fixed. Have you put in any kind of like support ticket or anything to try to get some help? Maybe they can figure out like based on crash logs or whatever. You met Gabe Newell IRL, didn't know who he was at the time? Nice. Converted your characters and lost everything. You did not. So here's the thing. I'm gonna draw it because it's confusing to say. Right now there's essentially 3 versions of the game. We had blah 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 blah. So there's like normal, there's resurrected, and now there's Reign of the Warlock. And you have to upgrade between each one. So your items are still just here because they were in the shared stash. So you have to put them on a character, like on their either in their personal tab or on their character themselves, and transfer it to Reign of the Warlock and bring it with you. So you basically have to mule it to yourself, if that makes sense. So it's still there. You just have to put it on characters and move it over. What's the end game grind in this? Worth buying if you like PoE? So with this game, there's not a whole lot of end game in the way that there is in PoE. It's basically playing different areas in the game and killing higher level monsters. With Resurrected, they did add terror zones, which like so every hour a different area is terrorized that has higher level monsters, so they have a chance to drop better loot. And there are like uber bosses. With this patch in particular, they made terror zones rotate faster and gave you control over terrorizing full acts. And they also added the Colossal Ancients, which is a pinnacle version of the Ancient bosses. Is normal just the original games? So... I guess I should say normal expansion. So like if you're like there's like the original, original LOD, Resurrected. I'm not even sure if it's original or if it's just like LOD non-resurrected. But basically, if you have a resurrected character, you upgrade it to Reign of the Warlock. Too many words, too many names. If you upgrade it to Reign of the Warlock, only the stuff that's on you and in your personal stash come over, but you can mule the stuff with like level 1 characters or whatever. You just want to know where people's thousands of hours come? I mean, back in the day, we didn't have endgame the way that games do now, so it's definitely, it feels older, but it's still fun. Does, but all your characters are in DLC, you can make a new character and recover it. So if all of your stuff is still in the expansion version pre-Warlock DLC, yeah, you can make a level 1 alt and mule it over to yourself by like putting all the items on that character and then moving it over. Assuming you have a space open. You didn't understand if you got to play as Warlock in D4. They're separate. Warlock is in D4, but not until the expansion in April 28th. Does the game have target farming? That would be fun for you. So there's not target farming the way that there is in D4. There's certain items that have a higher likelihood to drop off certain bosses because of the way the monster levels work. Like people farm Nightmare and Dariel for Stone of Jordan because it has like the highest chance to drop there. And there's certain items like Annihilus Charms and Hellfire Torches that only drop from like certain Uber bosses, but generally you can get like anything within item level from any monster in the game. The hours in Diablo came from finding the perfect gear. Yeah, pretty much. Or like chain running bosses or doing like ancient tunnels or the pit or whatever, or chaos farming or whatever you enjoy doing. But yeah, there's not like end game activities like there are in the more modern games. See items that go for so much money, like real money? I don't know why people spend so much real money. Like, isn't the fun in the game playing the game? I don't know. But they do that. So gotta fix your Mac to run it? You appreciate... Wait. To try that, use Mac Mini and used to work with Crossover, and Crossover updated you. I'm confused. Is this my favorite ARPG? Yes. You only got confused when you said normal because it's a resurrected D2 plus LD. It is, yes. So, yeah, I guess what I should have said is non-expansion characters versus expansion characters. And then Reign of the Warlock is like expansion plus, essentially. Like it's its own economy, so like you have to move everything over to it. A lot of Diablo 2 is social as well, unless self-imposing SSF because some items are very rare and you need to trade with other. Yeah, that's true. I do generally play SSF. Never understood buying or selling until you got a BOE item in WoW that Liquid bought for like $175 worth. Yeah, that's fair. Crossover is an app to run Windows games on Mac. Gotcha. So if your character never made it to LOD expansion resurrected, then it's not. Yeah, basically. Like, the same way that, like, if you had a non-expansion character, you could convert it to an expansion character, but anything that was in your shared stash on normal would not move to the expansion, but you could bring it with you if you wanted to. It's the same way. Thank you for the lurk. Is D2R online with friends, or is it only local co-op? It is online with friends. I don't know if it has local co-op or not, to be honest. I've never played it that way. If anybody knows, feel free to throw that out there. Just resurrected installed on your Steam Deck. So excited to play it handheld. Hell yeah. Like, honestly, when they announced that this is also coming, it also came out on the Switch, I was tempted to pull my Switch 2 out of the box and buy it. IRL friends, I know, right? They have offline? They do have offline, but I don't know if they have couch co-op. Original definitely was local co-op. That's how we played it when I was a kid. Diablo 1 or Diablo 2? Diablo 1 was. I don't think Diablo 2 had it. Maybe? 2? Huh. Alright. Yeah, when I was younger, I didn't have friends, so I don't know. Would y'all have been my friend if we met 20 years ago? Bet Chris Wilson's playing the fuck out of this? I hope so. When you were 8? Yeah! I mean, how would it be that weird for a 22-year-old to hang out with an 8-year-old? Okay, maybe. "20 years ago, you were a nerd playing WoW? Samesies. No time for people? Agreed.
I am overburdened.
Alright, give me that malice. Remember the OG2? Having local network, but you don't remember being able to play on the same PC. Okay.
I can't carry anymore. Let's see what the craftswoman...
20 years ago, you were too broke to game? Oof. I mean, 25 years ago, I probably would have had enough. 20 years ago, I wouldn't have. $24 just for the new class and no new stages or acts is a ripoff. They should have added. So, I hear you. I disagree personally because this update has taken the devs several years to put together because they did have to rebuild a lot to make it work. And they built the foundation to get more expansions in the future, which I'm very excited about. Also, if you saved $1 for every year we didn't get a new character, you would have had enough to buy it. Only had what was left over from your teenage years? Yeah, same. Pirated as a kid because didn't have money then. I think when I first played it, it was a burned copy that my buddy gave me. What is this tweet? What are you linking to me? Yeah. I retweeted that earlier. Yep. The entire team is a loss to Blizzard? That entire team is a loss to Blizzard. What do you mean? You don't know who you want to play in the expansion? You mean the D4 expansion, or... Oh, salary cut? Yeah. Yeah, like, people are acting like this should have been a free update. But yeah, they had people working on this for, like, 2 years. Like, they're not going to give it away for free. Like, there's no, like, cosmetics or anything for it, like PoE has. If you buy the game, do you get the Warlock, or do you have to buy both? Right now, if you don't own it, you have to buy the... What's it called? If you don't own it at all, you want to get the heckity heck. Whatever the other version is. I guess since I already have it, it doesn't show. There's 2 versions. You basically need the more expensive one if you don't have the base game already. The Infernal Edition, thank you. But if you already have the base game, then you can just buy the $25 version. Oh, and the D4 expansion. I'm going to be playing the Warlock when it launches, but I'm excited to play all the classes with the new skill tree reworks. So I will definitely do Warlock first, Sork second, because I'm a Sork guy. But I will end up playing all of them, especially since I'm doing a subathon for the expansion launch. To move you. You never would have seen this update, so yeah, hell yeah. I am happy to show it off. I am so excited about this. Return Brevik and original Blizzard North devs and Diablo's Golden. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. That would be sick. But honestly, though, those guys are getting pretty old. Do you think they would still make games that good? I don't know. Maybe a combination of both teams would make some magic. I don't know. Infernal's 40 right now, which means D2R is 15 and Reign of the Warlock's 25, which is a good deal. Yeah. How much is this on Steam? I believe on Steam, because nobody's had it previously, I believe it's 40. Yeah, $39.99. Release the D3 canceled files? Do it. Love how you can switch from Ice Frost for the Hydra. Yeah. Like, that's going to be the most exciting part of the expansion, is just going through all of the skills and seeing what the new shit does. Like, it seems like any of the uniques that used to, like, modify the skills, it looks like they're going to be, like, kind of put into the skill tree instead, which also begs the question, what is items going to look like? What are our uniques going to look like? Where did the passive nodes go? Like, there's so many questions that they haven't answered yet. Glad you got paid so you can buy Warlock if you don't win the giveaway. Justin, check your DMs on Discord. You won already. Spoilers. Aren't the old Diablo devs making a new game, Darkhaven? Some of them are, yeah. Some of the original Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 devs are working on Darkhaven. Correct. I know nothing about that. I know nothing about it. Your dad used to bribe you in like 3rd grade with hacked characters if you did well tests in school, just instant level 99 characters. A lot of people were really into like the character editor stuff, and like I dabbled a little bit, but like I've always enjoyed leveling characters. That's fun for me. You really want to play Rogue with the new changes? I mean, you can play any of the characters. I mean, I guess this game doesn't have a Rogue, but Oh, so you mean Rogue in D4, right? Right. From what you've seen them play online, you're sus of Darkhaven? Reasonable. What level am I now? 12. I've made a lot of progress in the last half hour. This is D2R, yes. Is this new Diablo? It is new content for Diablo 2. Yep, DLC, yep. Darkhaven looked like a mobile game. Yeah, graphically, you can see that in the trailer. It looks like an old game. It feels like if the Diablo 2 devs made Darkhaven like 2 years after Diablo 2. It's better than that, but like it looks very old, very outdated. They need to hire better artists. How much easier is it for a new player to play compared to PoE 2? I think this game would be much more accessible to most people. With the caveat of it feels like an old game, whereas PoE 2 feels much more like a modern game. So I think people will still have adjustment periods to get into this one, but if you give it a chance, I do think it's a really good game. Where and how can you download this? Any gaming platform, like Steam, Battle.net, Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, I'm pretty sure they all have it. It's $25, and if you don't own the base game already, it's $40. Warlock's fun so far. I've been yapping more than I've been playing, though, so we're still only level 12, but I've been having a good time with it.
Not enough mana.
Hey, I went the right way. Look at me. Look at me go. How bad do you think they're going to make the lock in D4? How bad? Like, when you say bad, do you mean good? Like, is it one of those things? Like, or are you saying, like, are they going to make it ass? Diablo for you has much deeper and better lore. If you're a lore guy, then Diablo for sure. Compared to D2. Gotcha. So all I can say is I've played the Diablo 4 Warlock. I can't talk about it yet. But I think you guys are going to like it. And if you look at the internet, there might be footage floating around that got leaked. Yes, somebody found, or either somebody from IGN or somebody who found out or found the footage from IGN has leaked some footage. Yeah, they're getting fired for sure. I feel like they messed up the classes from D2 to D4. How so? What are you thinking? Like, they've made them feel more modern for sure, but I don't think they messed them up. In your opinion, is it worth buying the update for D2 and playing the Warlock? I mean, Diablo 2 is my favorite game of all time, and I'm not one of those people who is going to be like, don't change it, leave it how it is forever. I like new content in my games, even if they are 25-year-old games, so I'm fucking loving this. But you got to do what feels right for you, right? Like, I understand why some people feel that way. Wasn't that XQC? Are you mistaken? Wasn't what XQC? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. A magazine like published an article on it 2 weeks early. Oof. Yeah, like, people need to be more careful with embargoes and shit. D4 Paladin feels heavily inspired by D3 Crusader. That's true. I feel like it feels like a good mix of D2 Paladin and D3 Crusader, but I also feel like a lot of people really loved Crusader, so it was kind of throwing a bone to them. But, I mean, Blessed Hammer feels a lot like Blessed Hammer did in D2, and I don't know. I like it. They updated the D2, they did. Yesterday, for the 30th anniversary presentation of Diablo, they shadow dropped basically a mini expansion. It doesn't have new acts or anything, but it's a whole new class and a bunch of quality of life stuff, new uniques, new rune words, new sets. They finally added stackable stash tabs and stuff, like currency tabs, loot filter. they built in basically like a holy grail mechanic called the Chronicle, and if you get everything, you also unlock like cosmetic effects, which is really cool. So if you, like, for example, if you get every possible rune word, you get a brand new town portal effect, which I think is pretty cool. But that means that you got to craft an Enigma and a Breath of the Dying and like a Grief and like all the expensive ones. Stream doesn't end until Riz unlocks the town portal. Yeah. You're gonna pay my salary for a couple months? Because if so, I'm down. I'll quit my job right now if you guys are gonna pay me. Every possible rune word. So this is the new goblins. Every possible rune word is much easier than doing 6 bajillion goblins. Found an old book. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Boop. Miasma Chain, Demonic Mastery, and... Yes, please. Yes, please. You just left stream. This guy already has Enigma and everything. So, right now, there's no season. So he could have moved that over from characters that he's had for years. The new season doesn't start until next Friday. You tried to do that? You can do it. Yeah, you need to upgrade all of your characters to Reign of the Warlock.
Not enough mana.
Nope, not kidding you. That's why a lot of people are also feeling like worried that they're losing their stash, but it's just because they haven't upgraded, like they haven't brought all of their stuff along with them, because you basically need to move it to your personal stash instead of your shared stash and then transfer it that way. Just dropped like 12 Shakos? Why? What for? Should have been BlizzCon announcement. They dropped it on us. I think there's going to be a bigger BlizzCon announcement. If not this year, very likely next year. Thought you couldn't use them in the new expansion? Oh. Well.
Yes?
Father upgrades for D2. Do you need to buy the Warlock update? Wait. For the upgrades, yes. All of the stuff that was released yesterday is part of the new mini expansion, yes. Is this Diablo better than 4? They're different. If you grew up on this game, I think that this one has a lot that D4 doesn't offer. But I think the moment-to-moment combat in D4 feels better. So it really depends on what you're looking for in a game. But they're both great games, in my opinion. So they did tease a BlizzCon announcement at the end of the spotlight. However, they didn't specify what game that was for. That could have been a D4 thing. Could have been a D1 or a D3 thing. We don't really know. But D2 just feels better than D4, especially with the classes that are in both. D2 gives me way more dopamine than D4 gives me. But D4 moment-to-moment combat feels way more fluid, way more smooth. BlizzCon's going to be D2 expansion to story, D3 big changes, and announcing D4 roadmap. I would not be surprised. So, if you guys think back to BlizzCon 2023, we got a very, very, very basic Vessel of Hatred tease. Very, very early compared to when it actually released. Whereas Lord of Hatred, we got a full release right away, or full announcement, like with the Paladin and like features and stuff right away, much closer to launch. I think at BlizzCon this year, we might get one of the more like basic teases for the third expansion. I don't know that for sure, but that's my guess. Is we're gonna get like a title reveal, maybe a very like a tiny little bit of like what to expect from the story without like a whole deep dive. We won't find out what the class is or anything like that. It seems like you're the only streamer I follow that play Coheed. Really? Oh man, I love Coheed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What happened at Blizz in the last 2 years that caused every Diablo to be so fucking good? So we don't know for sure, but the one thing that I keep joking about is like the biggest change to the company This woman. She became the new CEO and everything started getting better. Blizzard is healing.
Not in town.
Think they're going to revive D3? D3 story so pivotal to the overall story? Possibly. Was she being held hostage in that pick? Maybe. I didn't pick I didn't pick the most flattering picture. Sit on a shelf if D2 is getting dusted off too? Wait, what? The D2 LOD came out. You absolutely fell in love. Yeah. Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction were like some of my most like iconic childhood memories. It's so good. It was going downhill with the workplace toxicity. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Bobby Kotick did numbers on him. So I'm so glad it feels like they're healing. Like they're teasing huge things for World of Warcraft. They're teasing huge things for Diablo. It sounds like we might be getting a new StarCraft, although it sounds like it might be a shooter. So that's interesting. I'm still sad that the survival game got canceled. I hope at some point they bring that back. Because it sounds like they put like 6 or 7 years worth of work into it. Do you think the Blizzard will ever make another Warcraft movie or Diablo movie? There was rumors for a long time that they were working with Netflix on a Diablo TV show. But it sounds like that fell through. Like something happened, like a falling out between the companies. But I know that they still want to do it, or at least according to articles I've read online, they still want to do it. But I don't know. Yeah, the rumor on the street is that the people who make what's the new extraction shooter that everybody's playing? Arc Raiders. Apparently, the team that like the studio that is making Arc Raiders is working with Blizzard on a new StarCraft first-person shooter or third-person shooter or something. I don't know if that's real or not, but that's the rumor that's going around online. I was expecting it to be more like a Helldivers kind of thing. I feel like that would work for StarCraft, but who knows? Blizzard hates StarCraft. The only way we're getting a new one is if they sell it to another company. I mean, it sounds like they're outsourcing, but I can't imagine that they hate StarCraft. There's no way. Most people have no idea what's going on. If you aren't in the lore, it's a big miss. I wish I could be on the lore. My brain just does not absorb lore from video games. I wish I could. I've tried so many times. And I would love, like, if we're gonna start getting spin-offs of like different style games in the universes, I would love a Dark Souls Diablo game. How crazy would that be? Sanctuary sit down soon? How soon? Like 12 minutes soon? I don't remember what time. Do you guys want to listen to that? I could pull it up on the Discord. Just kind of have it running in the background. Full send? What's the Warlock's main weapon type? You start with a dagger. It's got the lore for a good Souls-like? Yeah. Like, just picking your class and actually playing through like a Dark Souls style, like an Elden Ring or something, but with Diablo style loot, like random loot dropping and like cool ass bosses. And that could be so good. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Bug a dagger, you don't want to spec into Dex? This game doesn't have main stat though, you wouldn't. First person with slap spells coming from the sky, true. D2 loot drops unmatched. I agree. Ooh, unique ring. Chat, can you blow on this for me? Eligible for Chronicle. Found a hat for me? Put it on my head. What's up, Joke Fails again? How you doing? Well, I can do 2-hand plus shield. Yeah. You're blowing? All right, sick. All right, here we go. Nagel ring, 29%. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Magic finding early. What does that mean? What does what mean? My brain moves too fast. I can never tell what people are asking about. Oh, so eligible for Chronicle. So Chronicle is here. It's basically the Holy Grail. So that was a lot of things that classic Diablo players liked doing, is trying to collect one of every single item. And so this will automatically log them now. So you can go to like, only show what I've discovered. And it'll show you when you first found it and who dropped it. So that's super cool. The Warlock class is really fun so far. I see you're a fellow ADH person. Squirrel? Yeah, true. You will MF for hours and hours and hours, nothing like it. I agree. I agree. So yeah, this is brand new. And the cool thing about the Chronicle is there's rewards for it. So if you find every possible unique, you get this backlight effect. If you get every set item, you get these footsteps, kind of like PoE has. If you get every single rune word, you get this town portal effect. Do what now for hours? MF. Alright, so Sanctuary sit down, wait. Diablo. Have they announced the other D4 class? Yesterday, yeah. It is the Warlock. The Warlock is the new class in Diablo 2, Diablo Immortal, and Diablo 4. Okay, so it is in 9 minutes. So I will... Where's the Sanctuary Discord? I know I'm in there some... I'm in too many Discords. There it is. Is there people in there already? Not the Sanctuary sit down. Nice. I'm a Discord, true. You hope that if cosmetic things are being introduced, they stay as big milestone unlocks, not a new cash shop. So far, so good, right? So far, so good. Right now, there's only the 3, and they are purely from playing the game. Can't wait to get a new laptop to be able to play D2R. Yeah. New class for D2R. Yeah, new class for D2R was shadow dropped yesterday. It is behind a $25 DLC, but it does come with new features, new endgame, a change to Terror Zone, so it's not just the new class, but it does cost $25. Do you think there's hope they'll do regular updates? Hold on. Let me pull up a tweet. Let me pull up a tweet. Because that's what we do. We pull up tweets. Blizzard says it's open to even more Diablo 2 expansions and reworks unless people get really mad at it about this one. We're going to have to see what players say. So if people like this, if people give a positive reaction to this DLC, they're going to keep cooking. So don't be a shitter. D4 looks exciting too, especially with the skill tree. There's so much good stuff coming to Diablo. As a Diablo streamer, as a Diablo player, I am so fucking excited. Yesterday, like after the stream, I wanted to make so much content. I wanted to make YouTube videos. I sat here literally like internally vibrating at how excited I was. I could not focus on anything. Blizzard's learning and listening to the community. Yeah, they're winning faith back day by day. Need to keep working on it anyways. You were so let down when they gave up on LOD. I hope they do. I hope they do. Went for a walk in the rain yesterday to cool down. To cool down? Why? What? I don't get it. I don't get the rage, the outrage. Love a class rebalance. I can see that happen for sure. See some old frogs have bad things to say. Like, I get the people who are complaining about the price tag, but like, you can't expect them to be putting out content that takes them years to make for free when they're not selling microtransactions. BlizzCon will be interesting. Yeah. And I will be there, and I am so ready. You meant from excitement. Okay, good. Because, like, I've heard some people were just, like, pissed off about it. I'm just like, you're pissed off that they're... Like, if they were saying, like, the classic game is dead, like, we're going to update original Diablo 2 to also have this stuff, but you got to buy it or something. Like, that would be bullshit. But if you don't upgrade to this, you still have Resurrected exactly the same, with no changes. The sit-down is over? Oh, you're right. It was at 11. You're right. I wonder if it was any good. You want to know what they meant at the end of the 30th anniversary? So, yeah, they're definitely teasing something big for BlizzCon, but for which game? Is it D1? Is it D2? Is it D3? Is it D4? Is it D5? BlizzCon, 16 expansions for Diablo Immortal. Kidding. Man, Catacombs, I go the wrong way every time. Hi, Samantha. You don't know what's going on? Everything's going on. Everything. Need to make 4 better before they work on 5. I agree with that, but I think 4 is great. Like, I think the last couple seasons have been huge steps in the right direction, and the expansion sounds amazing. But I definitely think we're going to get multiple expansions for 4 before we hear anything about 5. I think we'll get back to level 100 before we get anything for 5. I think we're at least 10 years out from 5. Okay, at least 8 years. I'll be 50 by the time 5 comes out. That sounds gross saying, take it back. Take it back. I don't want to be 50 ever. 5 is going to take so long to make, they kind of have to start now or soon. So Mike Ibarra, before he left Blizzard, he did kind of tease that they were working on games beyond Diablo 4, but he didn't specify if that meant Diablo 5 or like a spin-off in the Diablo universe. What level am I? 13. I'll be 55. Oof. Oof. Diablo 1 came out, and then Blizz sneezed and dropped Diablo 2, then took their time. Games were a lot different back then, though. Like, back then, studios did not believe in work-life balance. Devs were basically working 120 hours a week. They were sleeping on the floor in their offices with a bag of Funyuns like next to their body. It was a very different world. Woody's making a video about it now. Apparently a lot of D4 stuff. I figured it was going to be all D4. Curious if there was anything juicy in there, though. But yeah, games take a lot more to develop these days. Just because, like, games back then were made by 12 people in a garage. Now it takes like hundreds of people to make like big AAA games and stuff. Why is everyone playing D2? You're getting excited? Yesterday, they dropped a new mini expansion called Reign of the Warlock, and they added the Warlock class.
Greetings.
It's actually insane. It sure is. Games were made with passion. Now it feels like consumer product. I feel like it's a bit of both now for sure, right? Like I feel like the individual devs still have that passion, but like the parent companies, it's all about the consumer product, like Activision. But I feel like the individual devs, they're still passionate about their games. Yeah, there's a lot more red tape that they have to work through. But and also like you see games like Expedition 33, you know those guys were like super into like everything that they were doing with their game. So like certain teams are definitely more passionate than others. But I'm starting to feel that passion coming back with Diablo. They confirm no SSF in the expansion, but they're working on it. Okay, so none in the entire expansion or none at launch? Did they specify? I'm guessing that means at launch. We're in the best time for gaming. Back in the day, they were wrapped in a bow and you'd play. I mean, I don't think that's inherently bad either. It just depends on how good it was, right? Like, there are certain games that, like, they came out back then that I could play over and over and over forever. Like A Link to the Past. Although a lot of the replayability comes from the randomizers. But anyways, what up, Big Oof? How you doing? It's in Woody's notes and just says not launching with expansion. Okay. So it could come mid-expansion, just not at the launch. Warlock and D2, is this a mod? This is not a mod. This is a new mini expansion for Diablo 2 Resurrected. Not only is it a Warlock. Check this out. You ready? Are you ready? Runes tab, Materials tab, Gems tab, 5 shared stash pages, and a personal page. Also, loot filter built into the game, and a built-in Holy Grail mode called the Chronicle. And with the Chronicle, you can also unlock cosmetic rewards for getting every unique item, every set item, every rune word. Super cool stuff. Now that they're designed to keep you playing and playing, it's a game you love, it's glorious. That's definitely true. And again, I think that's more of the corporate entity behind it, saying like we need to get those numbers up. If you guys want to keep your job, make sure people keep coming back. And it's the devs' job to put as much of their passion into it to make the stuff that people want to come back to. How do you feel about the Warlock drop for 2 and Mortal and 4? I think it's awesome. Personally, I think I would have preferred different classes, but I'm not bothered that it's the same in all 3 games because I know that they're going to play differently. D2 is a relic for them to touch on their own, so they collaborated with the community, and here's the result. Yeah, like they partnered with Mr. Llama, BT, Kano, and Gymnasium, and it shows that like it feels good, at least so far from what I've played. When does D4 Warlock drop? With Lord of Hatred, which is April 28th. Once there's a published video, send it to me. I mean, I subscribe to Woody, so I'm sure I'll see it. Played last night. You hope it isn't boosted for the new expansion since the season ends soon. You played what last night? Hope what isn't boosted. Put all the blame on stupid Bobby Kotick. Yeah. I think he takes 99.9% of the blame. Is this the same as the old D2 where drops are open to everyone? Yes, yeah. They have not changed that. Is it free? No, the Warlock for Diablo 2 is $25. It is like a mini expansion pack. Hope it isn't boosted. So the season is already over. The season ended yesterday. So right now it's non-season. The new season starts next Friday. But I don't think anything's boosted. I don't know that, but I don't think so. Yeah, what is Bobby doing these days? I don't even remember. I will say this class probably does need some tuning. Ayo, thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it. A 5 bomb. Thank you, Zero. Appreciate you. Getting ready to flee the US? Oh boy. I don't know. And just a reminder, if you weren't here earlier, towards the end of this stream on the Purple app, I will be doing another giveaway for this expansion if you don't already have it. Unfortunately, it is PC Battle.net only, but if you play on PC Battle.net, you have a chance to win it. The lock's kind of cool, but this will ruin the game. In-game shop, battle passes. So, the fact that they gave us all this stuff with none of that yet gives me faith. Also, the Chronicle, right now, they added rewards, but the rewards, the cosmetic rewards, are only from playing the game. So far, so good. And I think that they are in tune enough with the community to know that if they do that in D2, the D2 purists are going to rage so hard. I don't think they're going to do it. How do you enter the giveaway? It'll be on the Purple app only. It'll just be exclamation ticket in chat. But I'll be doing that later today. So I don't know. I have faith that it's not going to be like that.
Moo.
But I've been wrong before. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think they make enough money from Diablo 4 and Diablo Immortal that they don't need to put it in this game. And I really, really hope they don't prove me wrong. Alright, Andy. Do I drop off players 8 for Andariel? Her having 450% HP does not seem fun. Yeah, I never really bother with the players stuff. I mean, I guess since I'm playing on BNet, I can't really do that. Zoop. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Did you notice the T5 and the Echoing Hatred screenshot? I sure did. Imagine more world tiers. I wonder if we're only getting 5. Came over from the other app? Hell yeah. Welcome Welcome to the purple side. You know what? We will be picking up this because we're... Oh, I need 2 more spaces. Boop, boop. We will be picking up an Act 2 merc for sure. There we go. Maybe mine will work today. Stupid thing would think yesterday. Wait, what? Ryan from the other app.
And Dario.
Nice. That's my name, too. Boop. Would not work. Gotcha. Do all weapons float? For the Warlock, yes. So it's part of the Warlock's Eldritch kit. So it's all about levitation mastery. So like you can actually, like your auto attack.
Good evening.
Brain fart. Your auto attack's kind of goofy looking. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, who really uses their auto attack after the first hour? Lose the music? No, thank you. If you do want to watch the stream without music, though, you can watch on YouTube.
Look.
Bow, bow, bow.
Hello. Greeting.
They know that D2 community is so passionate about the game, they won't pay for BS microtransactions. D2 is vulnerable to any Blizzard BS. I agree. Like, there were people mad that just that they added new content, period. That they added a new class. Like, they wanted to stay completely faithful. And I get it, but, like, after 25 years, you don't want something new? Music's a vibe? I know, that's what I'm saying. What's up with these people coming in your stream telling you what to do lately? I don't know. And, like, Streamer is 5 years ago probably would have listened to it. Streamer is now would say, no. If you don't like it, deal with it or go fuck yourself. No, ladder does not start until next Friday. Right now, there is no ladder happening.
How do I know I can trust you?
Love this Streamer is. He's done a lot of growing up in the last couple of years. Am I playing Locke? How is it so hard? I am. It's fun. I'm only level 14. We just got to Act 2, so I'm still a baby Warlock, but congrats on going to Blizz HQ. It was so cool. Like, honestly, like, that was one of the coolest experiences in my lifetime, and I'm just really hoping it's not the last one. I hope I get to go again. And I have a feeling, unless I piss somebody off, there's a good chance that'll happen. So I'm going to try not to piss anybody off. Did they show Locke gameplay for D4? You mean yesterday during the presentation? Yes. A little bit. I think. I mean, they definitely showed things for... I don't remember if they showed gameplay. There was definitely leaked gameplay that accidentally surfaced online, so you can find it if you're looking for it. But, yeah. I did get an opportunity when I was at Blizzard HQ to play the Warlock, and I will be releasing footage of the Warlock when I'm able to. But that is not today.
Good day.
We'll go Razan. I like my boy Razan. Did they show their wieners? I think so, but that was after the broadcast ended. How come all your gold and stuff was gone when you got back on D2? Did you immediately make a Reign of the Warlock character? Because if that's the case, all of your other stuff is probably still just in regular expansion mode, and you need to convert it through like muling it basically. No? If no, then I'm not sure. But if you log on to just a regular expansion character and move all of your shared stuff to your personal to a personal character, and then move that personal character to the new expansion, whatever you want to call it, You didn't get it. Then I don't know. If that's the case, then maybe put in a support ticket, but it should still be there.
I'll put that to good use.
I know.
Didn't bother moving your stuff, kind of having fun starting fresh. I agree. I mean, like, I'm always a ladder player anyway, so I'm used to starting fresh, and I will be starting fresh again next weekend. I won't be here Friday when the actual season launches, but when I get back, I'll probably play more. Is Warlock a class? Warlock is the new class in Diablo 2 Resurrected, Diablo 4, and Diablo Immortal. Yes. The new look of the chest is only for expansion? Yes. Yes. Who's the final boss of D4 upcoming expansion? As far as we know, it's going to be Mephisto. In some of the 30th anniversary artwork, they did show Baal, and they also showed Prince Albrecht or something like that from Immortal. We don't know if that Baal was indicative of Diablo 2 content or if he's also going to be in D4, but it's, yeah, probably Mephisto. Riz is secretly the final boss? Maybe. Why is the weapon flying in the air? That is part of the Warlock kit. He uses Eldritch abilities, which focuses on levitation mastery. When will Warlock be in D4? April 28th is when the expansion launches. I would not be surprised if after we take out Mephisto, Baal and or Diablo will show up afterwards. I fully expect that the next expansion will probably be Baal, but possibly also Diablo. Missed what I said, TikTok froze. What was the question, or what was I responding to? Oh, your game? Yeah, I have heard of a bunch of people having issues with their game crashing, and I don't know. I would say if that continues being an issue for you, put in a support ticket, but I don't have an answer for you. Hopefully they figure it out. Hopefully. Oh. The Warlock character that has a lot of build potential, plus all those QOL and in-game rewards for just the game. Take your $25, right? That's how I feel. Like, we haven't had a new character in 25 years, roughly, so it's $1 a year. That's a pretty good price, in my opinion. Diablo after Meph and Baal at the end. Yeah, I think we're gonna get Mephisto, then we're gonna get Baal, then we're gonna get Diablo. But I would not be surprised if Diablo shows up sooner than that. How is it so far? Plan on getting it tonight? I'm loving it so far. Warlock came out yesterday. Came out last night. When you first opened your game, your graphics was reset to look how loud we can make your computer mode before you turned it all down. Nice. Warlock looks like a Necromancer rework. It has some similarities to both Necro and Sork, but it does feel different. That said, I haven't played a whole lot of Necro in a long time, so I don't really remember. But it feels different. Like, the summons that you can get on the Warlock do feel different than Necro summons. Like, you can only get one of them. And you don't need, like a body on the ground to spawn it. Really happy with the difference between Summon Lock and Summon Necro. Yep. And I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that also is true for the Diablo 4 version of the Warlock. Did the D4 cosmetics from DLC for D2R load? I haven't tried. I haven't been on D4. Booba? Uh-oh. Venus. Hello, Raiders. What up, dude? Hi, Misha. How was your stream? I made it to Act 2. Are you proud of me? We've been yapping a whole lot. I'm going real slow. Excellent. How far did you make it? You got a badger? Nice. Mushroom, mushroom. You got to Trav? Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for coming. Since most of you are going to abandon me soon, it's nice seeing you. Duriel made your whole body go numb? Aw, heck. Beow, 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 beow. Bedtime? Finn, you gotta stay.
Moo.
You gotta stay for, like, at least 6 minutes, alright? Played 3 hours to get to Act 3 at 19 level? Nice, nice. What's happening now? Oh, I'm just very aware of how raids typically work. It's like, you get a big number coming in, and then, like, within the first 3 minutes, at least 50% of them dip. It is what it is. If it ain't the Rizzler, true. Is that only for the Warlock? This expansion pack, it's like a mini expansion that came out yesterday for Resurrected, yes. Warlock is the new, Warlock is the new character for D2, D4, and Immortal. They did a 1-2-3 punch. You've been awake for 24 hours? Man, you need to make friends with your pillow. It's not healthy. I had the hardest time falling asleep last night. Like, all last night, my body was vibrating. What you are and what gear? I are 14 and no gear. Crap gear. You love your pillow? You need to love it right now. I mean, you don't need to, but that's a long time to be awake. Sleeping is good for you. You've been focused on getting your PC backed up to speed? Gotcha. Yeah, I know how that is. I will say, though, like, with, like, modern PC stuff, it does seem like it's easier than it used to be to get everything back up and running. You stayed up 24 hours yesterday. You think you managed to reset your sleep schedule? Well, that's good. You screw up a driver install having to start over again? Oh, no. That ain't good. Did they start a new season? Not yet. The new season starts on the 20th, so 1 week from tomorrow. And unfortunately, I'm going to be out of town because I'm going to be at a wedding. But when I get back, it's go time. And I'm probably not going to play a Warlock for the new season. Probably. But maybe. Whose wedding? I don't know. Some dudes. Like, I'm getting all my Warlock action in now so I can play the new content as my Sork. Because, you know, I love my Sork. Yo, what up? Now you have motherboard drivers done, and so Windows updates. Now you need all your programs and games. Gotcha. Well, I hope it goes smoothly. More smoothly than the last time. I need more pots. What is this tweet? I wish that it showed me, like, previews of the tweets. Like, inline. Oh, he posted a big-ass tweet instead of a video? Alright, so the Sanctuary sit-down cliff notes from Wudijo. Sork ladder starts just hits different. Yeah, like I want to do my grailing on a Sork. The Warlock seems cool as hell, but I'm a Sork guy. Probably set your PC to download games through the night. Do it. When it said you said some dude they're watching shedding a single tear, I mean Chris knows. He's some dude. He's some dude. Alright, so skill trees. Removing passives. Build defining passives move to other places like legendaries. Progression all over the place due to imbalance between what passives add to builds. Do you guys want to see this? I guess I can pull it up on stream so I'm not just reading from off screen. Whoop, lost it. Too much free power should come from items and crafting. I'm so happy it says crafting here. So happy it says crafting here. Unique should remain cool and do stuff for you, not just numbers. I like that. I like that. What's up with the 12 skill points on the new tree? Similar to existing 1 to 5. I have to parse this in Wudijo brain, apparently. So yeah, the skills are going to have... We're going to be able to put 12 points into each one, and then plus the 3 additional options, so each skill will be able to have up to 15. And we have more skill points and no passive, so we're going to need more places to put them. So that's why 12. I don't know why that question's there. Can there be legendaries without aspects? Legendaries still have aspects, but changes TBD. Interesting. They said 12 wasn't necessarily the final number. Interesting. Okay. Loot filters, no auto salvage. Okay, they confirm that now. That's good. But they're trying to do away with salvage as a requirement for the crafting loop. When I am able to release my footage of the Warlock, I may have some things to say about this. Was intended to give value to all loot, but with filter no longer necessary. Okay. Okay. Hidden items are actually hidden and can't be interacted with, not like in the preview. Those were just not highlighted. Okay. People noticed in the gameplay footage they revealed yesterday, there was a bunch of items that were just like dimmed out. Apparently that does not mean they're hidden. That just means that they're... Okay. So the more vibrant they are, the higher highlight they have. So the stuff that's less important will still show as long as it's not filtered out. Got it. Got it. Okay, how to not repeat the mistakes of D3 with sets. They wanted to do charms and sets for a while and decided to combine the two concepts. Okay. I have footage of me playing Warlock. I was at Blizzard headquarters. I was allowed to record a few hours of footage. I don't have the footage yet because we're not allowed to release it until much later. They're going to give us our footage eventually, and I'll make some videos from it. I can't say when. I can't say what. I can just say there will be something coming. Why you can't play after purchase of Warlock? I don't know. Which variation do you remember? Can you use more words in that question? Because I'm not sure what you're referring to. Funny they can't trust me. I don't think it's me personally, but as we've already seen, there are leaks of Warlock footage on the internet. So there are people just in general that are not trustworthy people. People leaked the Diablo 2 class. Nobody believed it, but they leaked it. That's how I made my video. IGN Warlock video variation. Gotcha. I played them all. I played them all. I appreciate it. I'm deleting that for now. I don't want to spread leaks in my channel because as a Diablo partner, I am under strict NDA. So we're just going to get rid of that for now. Bones, I agree. How good is the Artificer class? Oh, Artificer class is so fucking good. You're going to love it. You got to play a different game for that, though. Okay, so sets are only in Talisman, no competition with other gear. Can do 2-2-2 instead of 3-3 or 5. Okay. I mean, that doesn't sound any different than Diablo 3, but that's fine. Yeah, I wish people didn't leak shit. It's stupid. Like, they're just doing it for clout, doing it for clicks. Only leaks we talk about are the goddamn walls. Are in the goddamn walls. I ain't got no leaks. You got leaks? Glad to hear about all the D2R quality of life changes. I'm so stoked. I love it. I love it. The walls are leaking. Imagine if my walls just started leaking right there. Poof. They're in the trees. Okay, build customization instead of 1 billion% damage. Should you play Diablo 2? If you've never played it before, but you like playing older games and you generally like Diablo, do it. You played 1 and 3. I would say 2 is more like 1 than 3. But it's not really like 1 either. Diablo 2 is the GOAT, though. But if you have a hard time getting into older games and you've never played it before, it could be hit or miss. Some people go back and play it for the first time and love it. Some people don't. Man, okay. D4 is in a different place balance-wise as D3 was back when... Oh, back then. Wait. Got it. Okay, D4 is in a different place balance-wise as D3 was back then. So, like, when they were doing all their set balancing and stuff, which, yeah, that was, yeah. Sets kind of killed D3 because, like, they were just so mandatory because they were so overpowered. You play old games, don't worry. Okay. I think that if you're fully aware that it's going to feel like an older game, it's a great game. It might take, a couple playthroughs before everything starts clicking, but once it clicks, it's great. Bear Companion for Druid. Bear Companions for Druid. I really wish I had context for this. This is just him typing notes, but I don't... So that's like going to be one of the set bonuses from the talismans, probably? Okay. So Solar Self-Found's not launching, but the team is working on it. Tower will still be in beta at launch. Okay. Greater affixes are chased now. Lots of itemization changes are coming. No real answer. Okay. Plans to bring back old seasonal content. Activity trees bring back some of it, or the concept at least. Lord Zir's Bloodseekers can ambush you. Sanctification is... Okay, they confirm that. So, Sanctification is coming back as a cube recipe. It's not going to be exactly the same, but it'll be similar. Probably won't have the mythics in the pool. Probably. Rebirth feature, discussions about it, but no ETA. I personally had a discussion with one of the devs about this. I won't say any more than that about it. How to bring back old games features. Always need to adjust to the game. D4 works differently. Armory is used very differently in D3 versus D4. Is it? I don't know what they mean by that, but okay. Stash, no plans right now. Cool. High-end rewards don't just need more loot when you've beaten the game. Bragging rights. I really wish I would have been listening to this. I didn't realize it was happening already. Endgame customization designed to not be overwhelming for new players. That's what they talked about during the presentation for the war plans. You can customize your character, so why not the game? Also war plans. Giving the keys to the kingdom to the players. I like that. Not a clear structure. Have to figure it out. War plans starts small, gets bigger. Okay, okay. What if the skill trees changes kill old builds? It's supposed to add extra, not take away existing builds. Evade Spiritborn. A lot of passives on Spiritborn inspired new effects like what will be on legendaries. I feel like this is still really vague. It is. It definitely is. They are going to be a dude. Hold on. They will be doing a deeper dive on March 5th. It's mostly going to be on the Warlock, I think, but I would not be surprised if they touch on other things as well. Also, this is just kind of Rudy's note, so I'm sure there's more to it, but this is what he wrote down over probably like an hour-long broadcast. Your knight saved. Warlock seems awesome. Hell yeah. Misha's good peoples. Man's choking. I know. I need to get some water. Something. Some water. All right. Season 11 elite affixes are a clusterfuck. They're looking at it. Nice. Is this for D4? This is for D4, yes. Tower helps to figure out the outliers. Sure. Torments. They're adding torment tiers. No details. We've seen in screenshots from the video yesterday, there's at least 5. Like, at least Torment 5. Torment tiers. Tiers. Where's Adam Sandler when you need him? We need the water boy? Seriously. Where's my water? It's back. It's not back there. Dang it. All right. More updates March 5th, mostly Warlock. Basically confirmed exactly what I said. Yes, he's played it. Yes, it's pretty awesome. Same. Can't wait to talk more about it. So on Shroud of False Death, they're going to have to change it. Yes. Yep.
Greetings.
No idea what they're going to change it to, but it seems like if passives are gone... now, it's possible that the passives do still exist, but they're only on gear and like other sources, not on the skill tree. And then Shroud would still be good, but not as good. But... what you don't really understand was the multiple dungeon thing they were talking about. Any info? Yes. I'm actually working on a YouTube video for it right now. But I can give you a quick rundown. So basically, you're talking about the war plans. Gotta love my paint. Let's get my colors. Okay, so when you're in the war plans, there's 2 panels. There's one on the left. There's one on the right. And then basically, like, say you start here. There will be like a node here, a node here, a node here, a node here, maybe some here, like a couple like this, and then like eventually finish here. And like, so you can go like, I don't know, like there's like branching paths. I don't know how the actual thing is structured. I guess we go this way. And so like you pick what route you want to go. So like maybe this is a nightmare dungeon, this is a pit, this is a helltide. Like Infernal Hordes over here. I know there wasn't a line there, but that's fine. Maybe, you know, like across Undercity there. And like this one gives Obdicite. And over here, there's another one that gives gem fragments or whatever. So you're picking what rewards you want to get and what activities you want to do. You don't get to pick anything, but you get a couple options. And then when you get to the bottom, you unlock skill trees for every different activity. So like it'll be like Nightmare Dungeons, the Pit, Helltide, Cross Undercity, like there's the different tabs, and then each one has its own branching skill tree that has a bunch of permanent modifiers for that dungeon type. So it'll be like if you're doing like the layer boss one, like if you level up your layer boss and pick this node here, Beast in the Ice will show up when you're fighting Nightmare Dungeon bosses, and you'll get Beast in the Ice loot at the end of that Nightmare Dungeon, stuff like that. There will be a bunch of different things. That's just one example that they gave. Something, I don't know if it was exactly like that, but something along those lines. So we're going to be able to reshape our end game the way that we like it. Not entirely, but we're able to kind of guide it. 2Dog, we heard you like trees. So Dog, we heard you like trees. So we put a tree inside your tree. No, PoE did that. They put a tree in the tree. They put many trees in the trees. Honestly, like if if I would love to see some kind of meta progression like Riker had for the Tree of Whispers, but still sounds confusing. But you guess once it's more hands-on. Is there a specific part you're confused about? When does this come out? April 28th is when the expansion launches. I've said many times I would not be surprised if it ends up being late night April 27th if they do a global release like they did Vessel of Hatred. But the marketing date is April 28th. If you can scale difficulty with it, it'll be Chef's Kiss. Yeah. It definitely sounds like the deeper you get into it, you will be able to scale difficulty as well. Now, I don't know if that's going to be like adding more mechanics or if that's just going to be scaling up HP and damage numbers. How they're going to do the difficulty, I don't know. But keep in mind, there's those torment tiers too. And also, beyond all this, there is also the Echoing Hatred mode, which is an endless mode, like Echoing Nightmares in Diablo 3, kind of, where there's like shrines are on the outside that you get to pick when you use them, and it's endless waves of randomly spawning monsters, including boss waves and stuff. The further you go, the better loot you get. But they say that dungeon is going to be basically like winning a lottery ticket. It's going to be super, super rare, so when you get it, it's exciting. I'm hoping that it's not crazy rare. I hope we're not talking like season 0, like uber uniques. I don't even. I hope it's not even like mythic unique. I hope it's like what's the Scroll of Escape maybe Scroll of Escape tier. Can the whole party go in? That I'm not sure. I don't know if they've spoke to that or not. I know that they were designing it like solo player focused, but I'm not sure. Your hopes is that they'll revamp Nightmare Dungeons into a monolith mapping atlas system someday. I think this is what they're trying to do with the war plans, is like you're going to have a progression tree specifically for Nightmare Dungeons that the more that you do, the more difficult it's going to get, and you get to choose how it gets more difficult. Like, I don't think they're going to do like maps like PoE has, but I think it's basically going to be like their version of the atlas tree. Is the Warlock fun? Thinking about transferring your account from PC to PS5 just to play it? On D2, I've been having fun with it so far. Again, I'm only level 14, but so far it's cool. You don't think they'll do? I don't think they'll. Like, I think Nightmare Dungeons is effectively are their version of maps, and then the war plans are effectively their atlas tree. I mean, I guess really the maps are Nightmare Dungeons, the Pit, Helltide, Cross Undercity. Like, that is the maps. The weapons animations for the Warlock are goofy and you love it. I do think the melee animation is super goofy and I don't love it. Like, realistically, instead of having it like hover below his arm, it should be like up coming down. I think that would be better. But I don't know. You see the bow? I believe it. Actually, I sold a bow.
It is an honor to serve you.
It is with a dagger? Oh, that's true. It was with a dagger. I can't equip a bow. I don't have the stats for it. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Okay. If you can make any dungeon a nightmare dungeon, that would be nice. Like, click on it and add power to it, poof, it's a nightmare dungeon. That would be cool. I've always said that, like, I don't mind if dungeons are just dungeons, but once you hit Torment, they're just all nightmare dungeons. I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Is this the internal edition? The Infernal edition? So the only difference with the Infernal edition is that, like, that's the version you buy if you didn't already have the base game. So beyond that, it's the same for everybody. Summoner class always needed the ability to summon a tiny summoner. Hell yeah. What do we think of Warlock? Warlock or D4 Paladin, which class is better? So do you mean the Diablo 4 Warlock or do you mean the Diablo 2 Warlock? Because that's apples to oranges. What build am I doing? I'm using mostly Ring of Fire. I also have Miasma Bolt and my Goat Man, but D2. Yeah, I mean, how do you compare a D2 class to a D4 class? They're completely different. When does the skill tree overhaul happen? April 28th. Yep. I needed to go to my portal. I don't need to be here. In sense of how it fits into the game, I think they both fit into the game that they're in very well. I don't know. So mana hungry? You guys nightmare using Ring of Fire? I mean, I feel like spells in general in Diablo have always been pretty mana hungry, especially early on. But once you get to late game, usually isn't too bad. Notice it said nothing about Season 12. Must be really filler season. I think we're going to get a separate campfire chat for that. Probably. Do you think you'll be able to make a Sentry-type build with Hydra like Warlock and D4? A Sentry-type build like Hydra with Warlock and D4. So what I can say to that is I have played the Warlock, and I'm not allowed to talk about it. But as soon as I can, I will. If it does turn out to be a total filler, you'll likely play D2R until Lord of Hatred. Clapped his cheeks, though? Wait, what? So for Season 12, we played the PTR. We got the kill streaks. We got the Butcher chasing us. But I also put out a video about all the stuff that was in the season ranks that they didn't want us to see. And there's some pretty cool shit in there. It does sound like it's going to be a short season, but I think it's going to be more fun than people are expecting. Oh, I have to plead the fifth. I am under a very strict NDA. Have I tried PD2? I was playing PD2 2 days ago. I love PD2. But this update added a lot of stuff from PD2, and it sounds like they're very open to making more. Do I still have up the tweet? I don't. Hold on. Here. Blizzard said it's open to even more Diablo 2 expansions and reworks unless people get really mad at it about this one. So don't be mad. Be excited. New shit. Do we know if all classes are actually available to everyone with the D4 DLC launch? As long as you buy Lord of Hatred, you'll have access to the Warlock and the Paladin. Yep. You hate D2? Don't make any expansions? Quigs, don't do it. Don't ruin it for us. What do you think? What do you think? Will more classes come out after Warlock? Yeah, in D2, I don't know. In D4, absolutely. What do you think about the new skill tree? I love it. I'm so excited to see more. Not me telling people to go to the forums and be positive so that we get more. Seriously. Like, if you want more D2 content, buy this expansion and tell Blizzard you love it and you want more. I don't care who's in the room. I said cast Fireball. True. Still no Act 6. But again, the tweet that I just showed, if people like receive this positively, if the reception is positive, if it sells well, they're going to make more. And I would be, honestly, I would be shocked if they're not working on more anyways, because like they had to hire a whole team to make this content. They're not just going to lay them all off, right? So I think at BlizzCon we're going to get something juicy. You hope they take acts away. I mean, they can take act 3 away. That's fine. Just leave Travancore to Durance, but take away all the stuff before it. That's fine. I'm cool with that.
Moo.
It'll sell well just from everyone having more than one copy. Yeah, Chris and his 12 copies or whatever. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I've spent more time just standing around talking to chat than I have actually playing the game, and I'm kind of okay with it. Jake has a few. I think I have 2. I used to have like 7, but they got banned. Don't worry about that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hire the PD2 to implement map system. I don't think he wants to work for them, to be honest, because I think he wants to be able to do whatever he wants, and if he worked for them, he would have to listen to them. So, as much as I would love it, I don't see it. What up, nerdy dude? What's the first impression of Warlock? It's sick, dude. I'm loving it. You might buy it tonight in full send of Warlock. So, what I will say if you weren't here when I announced it earlier, I'm doing giveaways for the Warlock DLC. I already did one, and I have one more to do, and I will be pulling the winner towards the end of stream. Not yet, Misha, not yet. What do I think they're going to announce? I have no idea, but I would not be surprised for a full expansion with Act 6 at BlizzCon. I don't think it'll be released anytime soon, but I could see them tease something. Yeah, I figured that giveaway wouldn't be for you, Quigs, but you brought up a good opportunity to talk about it. So thank you. Also, since I like talking about things that are relevant, they added loot filters to Diablo 2 Resurrected, as well as announced loot filters coming to Diablo 4. And I launched DiabloFilter.com yesterday, so you should sign up and check it out. Maybe there'll be a convention at BlizzCon? Probably. And Riz will be there. There you go. There it is. Also, DF works. How do we enter the giveaway? So I haven't started it yet, but when it goes live, it'll be !ticket on the purple app only. Okay. You heard them mention in the spotlight. All classes will get reworks and be available to everyone. Okay, so you will still need you will need Lord of Hatred to play the Paladin and the Warlock. All other classes will be getting a rework. Can't join the giveaway, unfortunately, since it's not for. That's true. It is PC BattleNet only for the giveaway. F is South, yes. You hear people have already... I never even thought about Warlock getting torches. So that's the thing about that, though, is, like, it's not a ladder. So, like, people already had the materials and stuff to summon all the Ubers and shit. Once the ladder starts, that's when it's going to be spicy. Sometimes I feel like I'm shouting at my stream, and I don't know why. Still going to be expensive. I mean, no more expensive than other class. I mean, unless you're talking third-party trading. That's true. Yeah, Warlock ones will definitely be a little pricey right out the rip. When's ladder? The 20th. I won't be here, but I'll be back the next day. So what about the regardless of Lord of Hatred ownership? I think that what they meant by that is that all of the non-expansion classes will get access to their new skill trees, regardless of if you have the expansion. But those two classes specifically are tied behind the expansion. After Kotick, Blizz seems to heal. Still sus though, because you don't trust large corporations. I think that's fair, but I think ever since Joanna took over, things have definitely been improving. He has to go to more Blizzard secret agent missions. Oh, hell yeah. Was playing the lock for the first time today and saw old book, and the child in me felt that glorious feeling of playing D2. You mean one of these old books? Got myself a sturdy old book. They need to do away with third-party sales. Game economy so jacked up. That's the thing, though. There's really not much they can do. They can ban as much as they want. People are still going to make new ones. Like, there's nothing they can do. The only thing they can do is make it to where you can only trade with people in, if the item dropped in your game, you can trade it with people in that game, like D3 is. There's really nothing else they can do. That's where you got confused because the way you heard it seems like all classes for everyone to me. I am 99.9% confident Paladin and Warlock will still be expansion locked, and Spiritborn still too. How do you feel about the Eldritch Tree? I don't feel about the Eldritch Tree. I haven't put a single point in it. Not my thing. I'll play the other two trees. Too long waiting for ladder 0221. Why so long pause? Because they just dropped a huge expansion and they want people to be able to try it out and probably bug fix it and stuff before they drop the season. It's only a week though. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you think Spiritborn would get more use if it wasn't locked behind Vessel? I agree. I was curious if they were going to make Vessel free with the base game. The fact that they rolled it into Lord of Hatred, though, from a business standpoint, it makes sense. But maybe eventually they make Vessel free. I don't know. Who knows? For all Diablo nerds, true. Alright, level 15. Does make sense, but it's Blizzard. They're known for just doing what they want. Yeah, pretty much. But like the fact that they released this, people were so worried there was going to be like a cash shop and like all kinds of microtransactions. There was like a box price, but there's no microtransactions. They're adding cosmetic rewards in the game that you get purely by just playing the game. So like it feels like they're trying to do the right thing. All right, let's get out of these sewers. I took the long way. What did I do that for?
Greetings.
Could happen down the line, but not yet. Yeah. I mean, anything could happen, really. I'm excited to see what happens, though. Like, it feels like they've been kind of cooking lately. I need a better belt. Give me a better belt. When do you start getting bigger belts? I don't even remember. You just want a Riz? Do it.
I've heard.
Riz everywhere. Just now got the DM from Riz. Hey, congrats. Death Mark. Sure. I don't have gold. How much am I missing? Oh, like 300? Okay. Death Mark. Wait, how do I get miasma chain? Is that on a piece of gear? Oh, yeah. Is D4 getting the Warlock too? Yes. April 28th. Can you tell about skill trees? So there's the Chaos skill tree, which is basically just Chaos magic, like fiery magic, Ring of Death, Miasma Bolt, Miasma Chain, Flame Wave. You got some sigils that you can throw on the ground. Apocalypse. You create a pentagram. Abyss. And then there's Eldritch, which is all about levitation mastery, like your floating weapons. You can just do different stuff with those, like Blade Warp and Psychic Ward, Eldritch Blast. You can mirror your blades, get some hexes. And then there's the Demonology tree, so you can get Goatmen, Tainted, Defilers, or Bind a Demon, which is basically enslaving any demon that you're fighting. Blood Boil, Death Mark. So Death Mark forces your demon to teleport and attack an enemy. So I'll definitely be using that a little bit. Blood Oath and Consume. So consuming, you sacrifice the demon and you gain power from it. Season 12 for Diablo 4 starts on... We haven't got an official date, but probably March 10th. But that will not include the Warlock. That'll come with the expansion and probably Season 13 on April 28th. As you can tell that I'm playing D2R rarely just by the fact that I'm yelling at my tune when they run out of stamina because he stopped running. Yeah, it's going to be a short Season 12 probably. Not
in town.
Yeah, like I'm excited for Season 12. I'm way more excited for the expansion. Okay, so... Ooh. Okay, that's kind of neat. So what does this do? Summon shadowy chains that emit a miasma between you and the target. It's kind of neat.
Momo.
And then Death Mark. So we can use teleport on our minion, but not on myself. Lucian making a return. That has not been confirmed, but maybe. The orientation on TikTok's weird. Oh, my bad. I was showing some loot earlier, and I forgot to move it back. Thank you. I'm missing. Chains OP, is it? Death Mark 2 makes no sense. It's basically using your minion to telestomp. So like people back in the day, they would like basically make their mercenary really strong, and then they would use Enigma or teleport on a Sork and teleport right into the middle of a pack to get their mercenary on the enemies real quick, and then they would move themselves out. So now you can basically do that with your demon. So we don't need Stony Tomb, right? I can never remember. It's the Halls of the Dead that we need. How does Warlock compare to Sorcerer or Necromancer? It feels a little similar, but a little different at the same time. It feels pretty cool, though. Like, you can only summon one minion rather than having, like, a whole army. The spells feel super powerful. Would not be surprised if it gets nerfed a little bit. Is this out now? Sure is. Came out yesterday. $25 dues. Can you put points into a passive and get more demons? Nope, not on this guy. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's just one. 30 Canadian? Yeah, yeah. Your fire fart looks cool? Hell yeah. So yeah, max demons is one. I mean, maybe it goes up if you crank it up. No, I'm not talking about you talking to you, Siri. I'm not. I promise. Maybe it goes up, but from what I'm seeing, it looks like I know they specifically said one, but I don't know. You can as a skill before sacrifice. Blood Oath. You mean before consume? What's sacrifice? Technically, if Inarius' essence is lingering in hell, once he rebirths him, will he rebirth demonic similar to Malthael? Warlock was in lore in Diablo, or were there by now? So I'm not a lore guy. I don't know. As far as, like, from my research when I was making my video about what the new class in D4 was going to be, everything that I saw is that there wasn't really a whole lot of established lore for Warlocks, but there was the, what is it, the Visurai or whatever, like the mage clans? And that could have transformed into Warlocks? I'm not really sure. Lore is hard, okay? My brain is small. They said at 10 and 20 you get one more. Okay. Interesting. Is Summon Warlock good? I mean, I only have a couple points into summoning. I'm still only level 15. But the Goatman feels cool. You wish the next class would be Fairy Princess? Me too. I would have played the shit out of that. I would have spent $60 on that one. So one thing I noticed in the videos of the Diablo 4 loot filters is they went very Last Epoch style, where you can like recolor the tooltips and stuff. I wish that was in this one also, because I would love to be able to do what PD2 did and like make it to where like rubies show up as red, and like emeralds show up as green and that kind of thing. What up, Niggles? I need more juice. I need more mana.
It's locked.
Alright. Crazy we got this D2 update? I know. I'm so stoked. And like, with teases of more coming. It's huge. Huge. This is a brand new season. So this is not a season. The season doesn't start until next Friday. This is a brand new major content update. Basically a mini expansion. You hate that it's $25 or you have to buy the game again? I mean, you don't have to buy the game again. It's just $25. Yeah, D2 got an update. Yep. Our welcome sounds disabled. No? No, I don't know why it didn't work. I broke it? Shit. Think they should have made it more affordable, like 15? I mean, I think 25 is pretty affordable. They could have charged 60 for this and people still would have gone crazy over it. I don't know. I think 25 is pretty reasonable. Because, like, they had to hire a team to make this and spend, like, years making it. They can't give that away for $15. That's super cheap. You pay $25 to have double inventory space like PD2? Yeah. Most changes are indeed popular ones. The new stash system, foremost. Yeah, the stash stuff's awesome. No matter what the price is, people would have... Yeah, if it was $1, people would have complained. But, yeah. I don't know. Like, people gotta live, y'all. They're not selling cosmetics. There's no money shop. Yeah, today's economy 25 is nothing. That's true. That's true.
Good day.
Almost the same cost as a 10-piece nugget combo at McDonald's in Canada. Nice. Yeah, they finally did stackable stuff in the stash. It's awesome. Wait, do they stack in your inventory too, or is it only in the stash? I guess I should pick one that I have more than one of. Only in the stash, okay. I figured that was the case, but figured I'd try it. If the new class is Fairy Princess, you would pay $1,000? Dang. I'm going to screenshot that and send it to Blizzard, just so they know that there's money on the table. All right, I'll let them know. I'll let them know. Can you click to goot 3 out at once? Yes. Control right click. New season? Not yet. New mini expansion though. Brand new class. It was 5 shared now, up from 3. Yep. 5 shared pages and a gem page, a rune page, and a materials page. Yep. Oh, you're saying you can. Gotcha. Well, you spelt it like your cat was typing on the keyboard, so I didn't know what you were saying. You're not feeling all right. Well, go stick your head in the toilet. That's what I do. Yeah, you basically are your Bango cat. Did you ever get that fixed, by the way? Can the Warlock res Bale as a minion? What about Form of Telly? I'm in Act 2 at level 15. So I'm not sure. don't know about Bale. Somebody said no for bosses, but I haven't tested it myself. As far as telly, you can telly your summons, but I think you're still going to need Enigma to do it yourself. I think. Or some form of teleport. The look more hidden footprints from D3 always repeats in my head anytime someone's in the desert. The look more... Oh, yeah. My brain's been mush the last 24 hours. I did not expect to get nearly what we got yesterday. I'm still a little mind blown. Is there a waypoint here somewhere? There it is. Oh, what's this? You have a problem. You bought the expansion for console, but you haven't gotten the pet and stuff yet. The pet and stuff yet. There was a pet? I have heard that the D4 cosmetics from the D2 thing have not shown up yet. Although somebody did say that the WoW Herodric Cube did, so I'm not sure. You're comparing it to like the cosmetics and stuff, the same amount in D4. You think the cosmetics should not be the same price as an updated DLC? Oh, the cosmetics are definitely too expensive. The fact that you got this entire game update for a single cosmetic in D4? Yeah. Almost tempted to spend an absurd amount of money to buy the game before your giveaway. I mean, you can. All $25 reduce. So absurd. As an Australian, you take offense to that slur? What'd I say? Hello. Shit. What did I say? I don't remember saying anything. My bad. Dollar you do? Oh. Is that actually a thing? It's our term to use? Is that an actual thing? I had no idea. I just thought it sounded funny. Come on, can't I be like an honorary Australian for the day or something? Just let me use it. Just give me this one. Getting canceled? Shit. Shit! It'll never happen again. It'll never happen again. It's gonna happen again in like 10 minutes, probably. They should have given us more bag space because it looks like the runes are still taking up a lot of space. The stackable runes that take 1 slot per rune. Like they take up 1 spot in your stash. Am I married? No, nobody loves me. Is that a proposal? Because maybe. Pretty sure it's a Simpsons gag. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that was a real thing in Australia. That's kind of like it. That's probably where it came from in my brain, because I'm not smart enough to come up with it. I'm such a cutie. You and I are getting married right now. Bruh, you can be involved. We can all get married. I'm down. I'm not, you know, strictly monogamous. We can make this work. Everyone over 30 when D2 came out squealed like a child, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. You want me all to yourself? Well, my DMs are open. Anyways. Let's get it tainted, see what he looks like. Actually, you know what? Let's see what he smells like. Blue raspberry. Weird. Isn't that a dating site? I mean, that's up for me to decide. How do I like the new class? It's fun. I'm digging it. Whoop.
Move.
Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Probably smells like a dollary dude. True. Full circle moment. We need mana pots. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it.
Move.
Anything's a dating site if you're brave enough. Seriously. Twitter's the worst one. In your opinion, is it what D2R needed?
There's nothing. The right portion.
It's a start.
Cure.
For sure. I'm loving it. I hope they keep doing more. BlizzCon announcement, D2R dating profiles? Sign me the fuck up. Like, honestly, I'm shocked that there's not, like, a dating, add-on for World of Warcraft. Like, kind of wild that that doesn't exist. And I've looked. Trust me.
Honor to serve you.
Because they don't date? I know so many people who have met their now husband or wife from World of Warcraft. Did the stash get updated yet, or are they waiting for the season start? Well, you tell me. You know a couple people? Yeah. Pizza's on the way. What kind of pizza? Quit distracting you. Somebody ban her. That way we won't be a distraction anymore. Now you met me because Diablo 2. How crazy is that? Seriously. Seriously. Pepperoni and extra cheese? Yeah. What up, Liv? How you doing? With ranch? Saw the fake photos of me with legs? I know. Photoshopped. I need a better dagger. Oh, you know... Okay. It's been too long, I can't remember. If you Charcy something, it completely re-rolls it, right? It wouldn't keep this death mark, right? Right? You don't get it? Am I on wheels? It's just a joke that streamers don't have legs because you never see, like, below here. I'm gonna Charcy a dagger, but not the one I'm using. You make delicious vegetable if you didn't have legs. I still remember one time I bought one of those boxes of popsicles with jokes on the stick, and like all of the jokes were super family friendly. And then I got one that says, "What's the difference between how did they word it? Shit. It's like, what's the difference between fruits and vegetables? And like for the vegetables, the wheelchair is hard to eat or something. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What's the hardest part of a vegetable to eat? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. And it was just on a popsicle stick. And I'm like, that's not right. Every time you say this, I just think of a guy with no legs from Kids. I don't know if I ever saw Kids. I think I've seen parts of it. But I did show a picture with my lower half. It's weird. Yeah, I totally slaughtered that joke. But it's not really a funny joke anyways. So... weapons. Give me a dagger. Ticket's not open yet. Although, maybe soon. Does anybody want to win an expansion? Expansion? Did they ever officially call it an expansion, or are they just calling it a major update? I don't know. Alright, did we get something good? We can't use it. Giving away D2R expansion? Yeah. Playing this weekend? Hell yeah. Is it good? I'm having fun so far. I'm only level 16 so far, but I'm having fun with it. Wait, what does Warlock Cleave do? That's probably here. Cleave. Attack all enemies and expanding art. Okay, so it is something that you do with your weapon. It's not like I mean, it's in the Eldritch tab, so that makes sense. Probably won't use it, but maybe. Think you saw expansion somewhere. It was a surprise, very nostalgic. Yeah, it's like, I know in the presentation they said that it was a major update, but like I put in my thumbnail, like on my YouTube video, I wrote expansion, but some people are like, it's not an expansion. I'm like, well, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. You did it, only charged me the $25. That's not, wait. Oh, yeah. If you didn't realize what the premium edition was and you tried to buy it without thinking about it, but you already own the base version, they don't actually charge you for it. They just charge you the $25. Yeah. I'm glad they did that. Otherwise, I would have spent $15 on literal nothing. Okay, so boop. Got excited and threw your credit card at them? Exactly. Like, I saw that it was up for sale. I'm like, what's the most expensive one I can buy? Because I'll take it. Because I'm a big dumb idiot. You would date me? Not because of Diablo content. Only no, I would date you because you're a wrestling fan like me. True. That is true. I've been watching that shit since I was 3 years old with my uncle. I remember watching an interview of the Ultimate Warrior, and I had no idea who the man was. So I pointed at him and proudly said, Birdface. Game name? Diablo 2 Resurrected. Wrestling stream and baby oil pool? Maybe. This is an update to Resurrected, correct. It is a paid DLC update. It is $25. And in my opinion, it's worth every penny. Warlock's so weak, I think you're playing it wrong. It feels super OP. Warlock going to be the new class in D4? Yes. It is the new class in D2, D4, and Immortal. What's new? Just the Warlock? No, not just the Warlock. So in addition to the Warlock, there's also new stash tabs. You get 5 shared tabs and 1 personal tab, plus a gem tab for stackable gems, a materials tab for stackable materials, and a stackable rune tab. There's also a built-in loot filter. There's a built-in chronicle, which is your holy grail. So if you want to like try to collect one of everything, you can do that. There is new changes to terror zones where they are cycled every 30 minutes instead of 60. And then you also can find items that can influence what area is terrorized. So you can basically terrorize an entire act when you want to. Once you get the currency items. And then there's also a colossal ancients pinnacle boss. I need potions. Not vanilla D2. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Why are they not doing anything with D3? I think they will eventually. I think that it's been longer since D2 had an update, so they wanted to throw a bone to Diablo 2 players first. But I would not be surprised if we get D3 eventually. Did really well with this. You wish they did on launch, though? Yeah. I mean, I'm just glad we're getting anything at this point. And, like, I keep going back to the tweet that came out from an interview. They've basically said they're open to doing more expansions if this is received positively. Probably also if it makes good money. But, you know, the fact that we could be getting more expansions is pretty hype. You're just happy to get anything, basically. What's so special about Infernal? The Infernal thing, basically all that means is you're getting the DLC and the base game because you didn't already own it. So there's really nothing special about it. It's just like a bundle. If you got it right, Dexterity is the main stat for Warlock in Diablo 4 or Diablo 2. In D2R, classes don't really have main stat. So basically, the way that most people build characters in D2 is you put enough strength and dex to wear the gear that you want to wear, And then if you're melee, you want to get enough dex to make sure you're actually hitting. But then everything else goes into vitality. Maybe a little bit in energy if you need the mana. But yeah, there's not really main stat the same way that there is like D3, D4. I have put 0 points in strength and dexterity. Can you respec your stats? You think you fucked up your stats then? You can once per act after you finish the Den of Evil questline. So you get 1 in normal, 1 in nightmare, 1 in hell, and then beyond that, when you're in hell, you can farm the bosses to get essences, and when you get one of all 4 essences, you can combine them for another respec token. It's P, not essence. Even the blue one and the green one. And the red one? When we're in hell, you're already here? True. All of them, P? Alright. They play the song for your graduation? I could not tell you what they played for my graduation. Was this song even out when I graduated? I don't think so. Andy P, Bale P, Diablo P, Mef P. That's fair. Let's graduate. Yeah, I think the graduation song was also our graduation song. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Oh, this came out in '97? Okay, then I guess it was out. I don't remember what they played at our graduation, to be honest. They played this song for everybody's graduation? Probably. I don't know what mine was. I can't remember. Tupac, Hit 'Em Up? Hell yeah. Actually, at my graduation, they played Bootylicious. Because true. Packing, packing, packing. I need a bigger belt. Help me, game. Help me. You don't remember graduation? That was like 20 years ago? Yeah. Yeah, my 20-year anniversary, or 20-year anniversary was, what, 4 years ago? Heck. Riz, how are you so old, man? At least still have hair? That's fair. That's fair. That's one place that I was kind of blessed with. Like, I've had very, very minimal hair loss. Like even my brothers and my dad have like slightly more of a receding hairline than I do. Than I do. Slightly, but lots of hair, no legs. True. Don't look. You're past 30. I don't know about all that. If you saw me in person, I feel like you would think I'm a little bit older. I think I look a little younger on camera than I do in real life. But Act 2 is your least favorite. I think Act 4 is my least favorite, but I don't love either of them. 30 plus 12, yeah, more like that. Act 1's your, yeah, I think Act 1 is most people's favorite. Act 1 or Act 4, probably. I like the last half of Act 3, but the first half is awful. Look old as fuck. Thank you. I appreciate you. Turned 50 last summer? Dang. Yeah, 50 is not that far from me. How's new Warlock class? It's fun. It's fun so far. I'm digging it. Act 3, Hell, Great Marsh is the bane of your existence? Yeah. Agreed. 50's the new 30? Kinda. Feels that way, doesn't it? Alright, we're going back. Yeah, spam it! Wait, how many views have we had? Dang! 1,600 views on that website today. Hell yeah. Gonna have to buy it and try it this weekend. It's fun. I am gonna be doing one more giveaway for it today on the purple site. 33 feel like 70. My back feels like 100, but the rest of me feels okay. Although I will say, now at 42, I feel younger than I did 10 years ago at 32. Because I'm in much better health than I was back then, because I started taking care of myself a little bit. You've been gray since high school? One of my buddies was fully gray in 6th grade. That was wild. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Did I say high school? No, I said 6th grade. Yeah, 6th grade. He was fully gray. Weird. How I like the Warlock? It's fun so far. We're only level 16, so it's been a small sample size, but I'm digging it so far.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bow, 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 bow. I love the maggot layer. You were bald at 18? I know some of them too. You're a D2 noob. You've been enjoying it so far. Have you never played before, or just not much? Reign of the Warlock. Yep. It happened. There was a stealth drop yesterday. Tore your shoulder. Enjoying watching your gameplay since you can't play? Man, sucks about your shoulder, but I'm glad you're here. BlizzCon D4 cow dungeons? Possible. It's possible. I'm really tempted to wear my cow onesie to BlizzCon. What do you guys think? Was there new content or just new class? Yes. So there's not like a new act or anything. It's mostly the Warlock. There's some QOL stuff. They modified Terror Zones a little bit, and they also added a pinnacle version of the Ancients. Do it? I might do it. Although if I do it, we gotta convince Misha to get one too. We gotta roll his cows together.
I'll put that to good use.
Bring a Bardache with you? Hell yeah. That'll not be difficult? I agree. I think she would be an easy sell. I gotta get like a plastic Bardache. Started a Warlock last night? Hell yeah. It's fun, right? How far away is BlizzCon? Time or distance? It's in Anaheim in September. Grandy. What's the Pinnacle Ancients? What's the point? You know, off the top of my head, I don't remember what they dropped, but I know it's a new thing. After I finish the maggot layer, we can pull up the blog and look at it and see what it says, because I don't remember. Jewels? That's right. Some kind of jewel. The family jewels. Riz's left testicle. What? So all the people in Riz's community going to BlizzCon is going in cow suits? I should make that a thing, huh? We gotta get Jerry a cow suit? Is anybody else going? Play Diablo 4? How's Diablo 2 different? It's older. And the loot's better, but the combat's slower and clunkier. I don't know, it's kind of a different animal. It's fun though. Alright, so Diablo 2 Resurrected. So if we pull up their website and go to news and go to the Reign of the Warlock blog post and go to Colossal Ancients. Whee! So, a new pinnacle test awaits for those who dare to face it. Fear the Colossal Ancients, a brutal gauntlet that demands flawless execution and total control of your build. Strike one foe down, and the remaining foes grow in power, unleashing further abilities. Do you have the courage to face these unyielding foes? Slaying a terrorized act boss at the end of Terror Zone runs has a chance to drop a statue, which can be used once in combination with all 5 other statues to open the fight to the Colossal Ancients. As you fight the Colossal Ancient, their strength grows, ramping up the intensity as you fend off their raw power. Should you prove to have complete mastery of your build and manage to fell one of these gargantuan threats, you'll be rewarded with a unique jewel, depending on which ancient you last killed. Each ancient can drop one of 2 jewels. Note, all jewels require level 75. Additionally, each unique jewel will behave similarly to Geed's Fortune Grand Charm in that you can only have one of these equipped across all of your items at a time. This does not affect the amount you can hold in your inventory. and then they give the names of them, but they don't say what they do. So, Defender's Fire, Defender's Bile, Protector's Frost, Protector's Stone. I'm guessing there's probably an image of these online somewhere. Wait. I thought that said ass. It says ours. For a second, I thought that said, like, ass torture. I don't want a weapon called ass torture. They give to fire res, etc. Like, just that? Or there's got to be more to it than just that, yeah? Look at him. Look at him. So are they basically like Sunder Charms? But like in like jewel form? Can I Google's it? That's not. That's not. Jewel Diablo 2. With Sunder Charm, you could see that as an offset. La, 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 la. This says a lot of things, but not what we're looking for. You rescued Kane. Where do you go? Yeah, what they said. Llama has a video on him. Gotcha. Oh, here's some. Okay, so Guardian's Thunder. 1% chance to cast level 25 Ice Bolt when struck. 5 to 10% to cold skill damage. Adds 10 to 30 cold damage. Negative 5 to 10 enemy cold resistance. 3 to 5 experience gained. So they're basically like just like facets on crack. I see. I see. Are they all similar? They only showed 2 of them here. It's actually, that is nice. You can only wear one of them. Don't you fucking listen? Seriously. Oh, I need potions. That was my whole point of coming back to town.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Has to say it twice so I know he meant it? Hell yeah.
Moo.
Wait, who's putting a phone number in chat? Whose phone number is that? What's happening? What's happening? We're gonna... I can't just delete a message? Weird. So Warlock is a Necrosorc. Kinda, sorta. You'll come back later. Hopefully you can catch Duriel.
Hello.
Maybe. I'm getting way too many notifications. Holy moly. What level so far? I'm 17. Looking for bail? Yeah, I'm definitely leveling very slowly because I've been spending a lot of time just chilling and talking to chat and looking at tweets and looking at web pages and blog posts, and it's been fun though, either way. God, I hate the desert butthole. Does it have a version of teleport? So you can teleport your minion, but I don't think you can teleport yourself. Without like Enigma or something. You can? How so? Does he seem overpowered? A little bit. I do expect balance changes before the season starts. Is Necromancer still overpowered? I don't know. I haven't played one in a long, long time. It's like a throw a dagger and you tell me where the dagger goes. So I have this death mark, but that teleports your demon. Oh, okay. Blade Warp. Yeah, I guess it does. But yeah, it doesn't go through walls like the Sorcerer's Teleport does. That makes sense. Okay. I stand corrected. And we're out of pots again. That's some Naruto shit? Your face is some Naruto shit.
Good day.
Naruto? I don't even know. I can never remember how it's pronounced. It annoys me. A lot of builds revolve around an Enigma. I've played this game for like 25 years and I've never had an Enigma. I've just don't, like if I'm playing a non-Sorc character, I just deal with it.
What you need?
Useful skill in single player before Enigma? Yeah, that makes sense.
Good day.
It's always weird to me that Farah is the one who heals here. So slow, though. True. I mean, you can always get, yeah, like a tele staff or something. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The only character other than Sorc you even care to have teleport is Hammerden? I really do need to try using Quick Cast for once and actually try to get used to it. It's always felt foreign every time I've done it, but I know it would be more beneficial for me. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Did I miss the Halls of the Dead? Why do I feel like I found it and I went in it, but I never finished it? Do you wish you could find bags to expand your inventory like Grim Dawn? Maybe that'll be in one of the expansions. Who knows?
Greetings.
A charm section, yeah. Hey, bring in the talisman. Have a little talisman thing that pops up over here for our charms, or here, I suppose. Or do it like PD2 did and just have an extra section down here. So used to D4, you keep accidentally using your potions. Happens. Okay, so we need to go to the Halls of the Dead under the Dry Hills. I absolutely did start going in here. This is D2R, yes. The new mini expansion that dropped yesterday. Keep trying to dodge with space? Yeah, yeah. Superior old book. I might do some countess farming for some rune words or something at some point. You'll still be doing Sork on ladder start. You feel like? Yeah, I'll probably be doing Sork also. One-handed leaf runeward for extra firepower. I mean, I could use a two-hander too. You can use a two-hander and a book still, which is interesting. I think somebody said that. I haven't tried it myself, but we'll try it if I get one I can equip. I guess I shouldn't just take other people's word for it without actually trying it myself, but I like to believe chat's not lying to me. Unless I'm misremembering. That's also possible. Yeah, I would be shocked if this Ring of Fire thing, what's it called? Ring of Fire. I'd be shocked if it doesn't get nerfed by next Friday. I'd be shocked. Feels really strong. Strong until you face Duriel? Oh no. I need more strength so I can put one of these on. Hello. Wait, you're NASA? Holy shit.
Welcome to my shop.
How am I liking the Warlock? It's sick. I'm digging it a lot. Did they anything new besides the Warlock? Haven't looked it up yet. So yes, there is new things besides just the Warlock. There's no new act or anything like that, but there's a bunch of quality of life stuff, like stashable gem and rune tabs and stuff like that. There's also new endgame currency items that you get from the different act bosses that unlock the Colossal Ancients, and also items that let you basically terrorize an entire act.
I can't carry it.
And then there's also loot filters and the Chronicle, which is basically a holy grail. So lots of stuff. Okay, we got a cube. We got a cube. Dang, can't wear that one either. tell you the Warlock's not worth it? Are you trying to save money? The Warlock's awful. You would have no fun with it whatsoever. You shouldn't buy it. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely. No, it's great.
Greetings.
They can because they're levitating two-handed weapon? Yeah. Ugh. Ral L. Can't make anything with that.
Good to see you.
I love that it just shows the cube right there. That's so convenient. Like, you don't gotta be doing, like, the juggling back and forth shit anymore. It's just here. So nice. So I can just be like... Boop. Wait, is there like a... Control Shift left click. Yep. Now, do I want to be doing that right now? Probably not. That's super nice. Do you have to keep it in your inventory or can you stash it? You can stash it, but I don't know if it'll still show up here or not. Yeah, so then it doesn't show there if you stash it. Maybe if you put it in the shared pit, you can't. Yeah, so if it's in your inventory, it shows up here. If it's in your personal, it does not. So then you will have to juggle. You had to change so many keybinds? Well. We're going to switch to this dagger.
You.
Good morning.
So that gives us an extra 1 to Defiler. So used to the weird ones in D4 now. That makes sense. Do I want to try Flame Wave? I'll tries it. Alright, so we gotta go to the Far Oasis now. To be at Warlock in April on D4. Yep. Oh, that wasn't what I expected at all. That's interesting. It's like a flame wall, but then it launches it. That's cool. Curious how strong it is. But yeah, the Warlock in D2 and the Warlock in D4 are not the same Warlock. And I assume that the one in Immortal is different as well. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I was showing some things. Forgot to move it back. Over the moon for the new loot finder tracker? Hell yeah. You're talking about the Chronicle? When can I talk about D4 Warlock? April 28th or before? I can talk about it before then, but I can't say when I can talk about it. You play Immortal, you're big into clan orientation and PvP, can't wait for Warlock, you love Blood Knight? That seems like a whole lot of statements that don't really go together. But I'm intrigued. There's an ad on the side of the stream for Depends. I mean, I'm wearing Depends right now, so that checks out. I'm not really, but, you know, you can pretend. Alright, maybe we want some strength for those. Warlock for D2R is out, yes. Came out yesterday. I think it's crazy we ain't seen a new class since LOD, and that was 25 years ago. Yeah, so to get this class, you have to pay $1 for every year it took to get a new class. How will we know when you're allowed to? So, I will release a YouTube video when I'm allowed to talk about it. Is this MMO? No. Each game can have up to 8 players. Okay, so we have the shaft. We need Claw Viper Temple. Right. Yeah, it's a dungeon crawler. Kenny, you're doing BlizzCon, yeah? Yeah, that's a thing. That's the plan. Is it not confirmed yet, or? Ayo. It's not 100 because of some stuff, which should be fine. Gotcha. Started Diablo 30 years ago, and let me tell you what it changed. Yep. Feels good having new stuff to do, though. Like, sure, maybe it's not like perfectly in line with the original D2, but it feels pretty faithful so far from what I've seen. I don't think people are gonna get too upset about it, hopefully. But I'm digging it. Like, the quality of life stuff's huge. Having new endgame stuff is fun. It's not a whole lot of endgame stuff, but hopefully it's a tease with more to come. Add the cube in D4. So they've announced the cube is coming to D4, but it doesn't come out until April 28th when the expansion drops. Although, from everything that they've showed so far, it does seem more like Kanai's cube than it does the Herodric cube. But I'm hoping it's a good mix of both. I think it's cool seeing them breathe life back into such a beloved older game. Yeah, I agree completely. There was like so many people who were like, no, just leave it how it was. I'm like, guys, you can go play Lord of Destruction if you don't want any changes. But like, there's so many people who would love to play new content in this game. Like, don't ruin it for all of us just because you're an old cruddy duddy. Yo, what up, Orby? Hey, Orby, show me your butthole. What? I mean, hi, how you doing? It's crazy they did nothing with D3. I think that D3 will probably happen. I just think they're not ready yet. I think they had to pick and choose their battles this time around. And we'll get D3 when they're ready for it. They made it so you can play it exactly as it was. Why complain? Yeah, I don't know. Some people are just like, they're so resistant to any kind of change ever. And it's just like, come on. Come on. People just like to complain, for sure. Orby, you're not allowed to uninstall it. You're not allowed to. Doesn't even welcome Mango. Hi, Mango. I missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Who's a good Mango? You's a good Mango. This game's about to consume you and you're not happy about it? Eat it. Forgiven? Alright, bet. D2's always been a goated game and will always be goated. Definitely going to get it again for nostalgia. Hell yeah. The same people that are complaining are the same ones still buying the DLC and playing, for sure. Did I see they let you stack gems? In your stash, yes. In your inventory, no. I think that's a fair balance. Yeah, I mean, they are still doing new seasons for Diablo 3. Like, it's repeat of old stuff, but at least they're still giving us, like, variation every season, whereas D2 hasn't seen an update in, like, 3 years. So, the fact that we're getting D2 stuff now makes me, honestly, more hopeful that we're eventually going to get new stuff for D3 as well. And D1 would be sick. I would love to play a D1 remaster someday. Hopefully before I'm 50. Had a galaxy brain eureka moment in the shower where all great ideas are born. Since your beard is so huge and your beard shampoo is also a facial cleanser, you can use your beard as an exfoliating scrubber for your whole face. Should you do this? So like you're talking, take your beard, fill it with whatever, and just do it. Anyways, D2 ain't had real updates since LOD. I know, like we got Sunder Charms and Terror Zones, and that's about it. And Mosaic and Hustle, and you're playing now too. This game's great. This game's great. Hey, it's a tome. It's a tome.
I am overburdened.
Come to me. Hey, see what I did there? To me. What is your idiot? Levitation Mastery, Demonic Mastery, Summon Goatman. Let's go back to the goat. That's a defiler. Goatman. Maybe. Did I? Ladder season is 1 week from tomorrow. Just went back to D2 today. Gonna buy Warlock tomorrow. Hell yeah. What's Warlock? The brand new class they just dropped yesterday. You found a hole, not just any hole, the hole. Are we talking the maggot layer? Or... Yeah, Diablo 2 dropped a mini expansion. Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine Obsession with a good book? That'd be what? What does Obsession do again? That's not one that I'm super familiar with. Yeah, so there's no new like acts or anything like that. So like no act 6. Nothing like that. Oh, the hole. Literally the hole. Gotcha. So, Warlock class, loot filter, built-in Holy Grail called the Chronicle, with rewards if you find everything. There are new sets, new rune words, new uniques. There is stackable stash tabs for gems, runes, and materials. There's a new Colossal Ancients Pinnacle endgame boss. They made modifications to the Terror Zones. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. It's not quite expansion level. It's like a mini expansion. Wishing D4 would release Diablo and the Brothers. I mean, we're getting one. We're getting Mephisto in a month and a half or so. 2 months, whatever it is. And then I fully expect that shortly thereafter we'll get at least Bale, if not Bale and Diablo. You think you only ever played 10 hours of D2R? Dang, she's like a baby Diablo 2 player. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, though. You play D2. Oh, okay, fair. I was gonna say, I thought you said you played a lot more than that. It's cool that they added on. Yeah, I'm stoked that they did. Like, I was expecting more than stash tabs, but not as much as we got. You're amazed. You have multiple of every character all GG'd out. You want to do the Warlock now? Hell yeah. If they would add a Bridging Gap storyline additional act to D3 that tells us what happened to Tyrael in the High Heavens to give us more details story-wise that bridges the story in D3 to D4, that would be sick. That would be sick. Like, especially like if they do eventually bring Tyrael back to D4, like give us a story in D3 to explain it, that would be awesome. I would love that.
Not enough.
Whee! What up, Joe? Oh, you guys know how I was trying to like demo that on-screen game yesterday that wouldn't work? I figured out why it wasn't working. It's because I loaded it through my browser with HTTPS instead of HTTP, and apparently that makes a difference, and it broke everything. Whoops. This is why I still can't believe it. Can you see some Warlock items? Well, the only Warlock exclusive item that I have is this book here. You're expecting in D4, we'll have Tyrael and Lilith doing something with us side by side, maybe fighting Mephisto, or maybe fighting Diablo Bale, or all three, hard to say. I mean, I definitely think we're going to be fighting alongside of Lilith. I don't know if we're gonna get Tyrael or not, but that would be sick. I guess this dagger is also Warlock only. But I haven't found any like uniques or sets or anything like that. That summoned goat looks very Satan spawn. Hell yeah, he does. Let me fight with Demon Mommy? Hell yeah. Riz's only Warlock item being a book is funny. Yeah, true. True. You're a little bummed that they didn't stick with the WoW Warlock motif and had Locks wield Fire and Shadow. I mean, it's Fire and Chaos. That's pretty close. Like, we got Fire, and we got, like, Chaos. That's pretty similar. Ayo! Ayo! Thank you for the subbies. Appreciate you. There are Warlocks in so many games, though. Yeah. If you press G, what happens now? Only available in Classic and Expansion games. So it does not work. You can still do the zoomy zoom, but you can't do the Classic view. Can't really compare it to WoW just because it's Blizzard. Yeah. He has Fanny teleprompter? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Who, what, huh? I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. But yeah, I'm very excited to see what the story... Like, I'm going to try to pay attention to the story as much as I can with Lord of Hatred. If I play Lord of Hatred like I'm playing this game right now, it is going to take me so long to get through the new campaign. That was one nice thing about with Vessel of Hatred, since I got to play it early. I was able to take my time and really absorb the story. That way, when stream happened, I was able to just blow through everything and not care. But, like, I don't think I'm going to get to play it early this time around. I don't think anybody is. So... I'm gonna like want to pay attention to as much of the story as I can, even though we all know I don't really care about the story. I wanna at least pay attention to like cutscenes and stuff. Okay, so Spear confirmed, two-hander with my book. That's wild. That's cool. Warlock, Druid, Barbarian, Sorcerer, Rogue, and Paladin are all classes in D&D, and Necromancer is a subclass. Yep. Okay, so we're definitely not going to use that, but cool to see it. I do hope that the loot filters in this game they do evolve over time, because I would love to be able to change colors and add symbols and stuff the way PD2 does. That way, like for like items that'll sell for so much money, I could put like dollar signs next to them, or rubies I can make show up as red instead of just white all the time or whatever. That would be nice. Nice QOL there as well. Once you get like 20 revive minions going, they shouldn't even be able to get near you. Wait, is that on Necro? Someone say D&D? Yeah. The flame ring is wild. It is. It is. I feel like it's gonna get nerfed also, but we'll see what happens. I do expect there to be a balance patch before the new season starts next Friday. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It is still so crazy to me, though, that, like, several content creators have known about this and have been helping the devs with it for, like, over a year now, and nothing got leaked until there was, like, the character creation screenshot that I posted in my YouTube video. That was posted, like, 2 weeks ago. What do you think of the Warlock so far? So far, I'm really enjoying it, but I'm only level 18, so still pretty early. At that point, it could have been a PR stunt to build up hype. For sure. Similar to the way that they accidentally left it in the PTR for Diablo 4. Huh? What happened? What'd I miss? Oh. I see. I see. Any unique items? There are new uniques and stuff, but I haven't found any yet. Sometimes dev do stuff like that to see if people are paying attention. I mean, back in August last year when they flew several content creators out to try the Paladin out, they accidentally put Paladin in the file name of the build that they posted to their CDN and everybody found it. So, how is it? It's good so far. I'm digging it. So yeah, we've had a suspicion that Paladin was coming for a while.
Greetings.
And then the Warlock was just happened to be in the PTR. And information about Season 12 just happened to be accessible by controller on the PTR. Already is. No, I know there's Paladin. But before the Paladin came out, there was like a leak. And so everybody was like suspicious that it was coming. And then it finally came and everybody's like, all right, that makes sense. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, you know what? The State of Play is starting right now. Do we want to watch that at all? I don't know. I'll watch it later. Diablo Immortal gets a Warlock in June, and they're bringing Endara. Yeah. I don't play much Immortal anymore, but I do dabble every once in a while.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright. So we got to go to Drognin. Alright, you know what? I will pause the music. I will just kind of play it in the background, and if something juicy pops up, I'll bring it up. I'm level 18. It's on YouTube's. And we'll watch the beginning. Is the Warlock worth it class-wise? I mean, I've only played up to level 18, but so far it's pretty cool.
A spirit guide?
Is this Kenna?
It's been a long time since we've had one of your kind in Cosmora. I'm glad you're here.
I don't know if they're gonna crossplay. I'm surprised they haven't already done it, to be honest.
That temple has been sealed as long as I can remember. Dangerous corruption was locked inside, along with the secrets of a forgotten practice.
What is so? This is the PlayStation State of Play. Yeah, it looks like number 2, or an expansion to the first one or something.
Here once used alchemy to cleanse corruption. Maybe you can do the same.
Ooh. This does look great. So I played a good chunk of the first one, and then my save corrupted. Because I had to wipe my computer, my Steam, my cloud save didn't save, so I lost it, so I never finished it. Diablo look like this, you'd play it? I would love a third-person Diablo game. That'd be sick.
Longing for the past you cannot change. Love will bind you, yearning for a future you will not see.
This looks really pretty. A Skyrim-style Diablo RPG. I've always said like Elden Ring or something, but yeah, something like Skyrim would be sick too.
Unbound, may you depart in peace.
Yeah, that looked great. I was really enjoying the first one. I should go back and play that at some point.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh, and this is my brother Mike.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game, Kena, Scars of Cosmora.
Kena,
After the
okay.
amazing response to Kena
Never knew how to
Spirits
pronounce
in
that.
2021, the team was excited to take on the
Diablo
challenge.
2 is
of creating
literally
something
top 10
even
best games
bigger
of all
and
time.
better this time around.
It's a great game.
Our partnership with PlayStation Studios has empowered us to expand our scope while still staying true to what made the first game special.
Since her adventure in
You
Bridge of
reset stats
Spirits,
and skills.
Kena
You
has
said
grown
most folks
into
just
an
bump
older,
strength
more
to wear
experienced
gear
spirit
and put
guide.
majority into
Her
vitality.
reputation
Yeah,
now precedes her.
strength and dex to
She
wear
comes
gear
to a new
mostly,
land called Cosmora,
and then mostly
home
into
to multiple
vitality.
distinct communities.
If you're having mana
On this
issues, you can put a little into
adventure,
energy,
Kena
but you don't need
discovers a
much.
spirit guide's role in helping living people, not only those who have passed away. With PlayStation Studios support, we're building on everything that fans loved about the first game. Deeper,
Trying to
more
inject
dynamic
WoW into
combat,
Diablo? This is
epic
not
boss
Diablo.
battles,
This is not Diablo. We're watching the
a larger,
PlayStation
richer
State of
world,
Play.
And of course,
This is the Kena.
our charming
Kena
spirit
2.
companions.
Kena, Scars of Cosmore releases on PlayStation 5 and PC. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Oh, you meant the Warlock class? Warlock is far beyond just WoW. It is like from like Dungeons and Dragons, and like just like fantasy in general. And the Warlock in Diablo is nothing like the WoW Diablo.
Long ago,
Feels wild to have like 25 strength, dex, and energy, and like 70 vitality. Yeah.
demons terrorized the land and subjugated its people.
That's one of like the biggest like noob traps in the game. Is like people assume like, oh, I'm making a barbarian, I want to put a ton of strength, but people figured out very quickly it's not the best way to go about it. Download a skill, check it out. It reminds me of how Summoner controlled demons. Wait,
Many fought back.
talk about this.
Many were cut down.
What are we looking at here? Something yotai?
Nothing can stop the true warrior from vengeance. Not
Is this
even death.
just like a DLC, or is it a separate game? Huh. Free DLC. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You?
Ah, Death Stranding.
I can't wait to find out.
Coming to PC. Wait, it's not on PC yet? I didn't know that. It's so good. Highly recommend. There's just too many games. Do you know how it plays with mouse and keyboard? Because I cannot get into controllers for 3D games. You're 39, so it's hard for you to want to try new games? I'm 42, I feel it. Yeah, Yotai. Like, I played Elden Ring all the way through with mouse and keyboard because I could not do controller. You don't think it's on PC yet? Gotcha. If they show anything on Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 or Kingdom Hearts 4, you're gonna freak out? Same. I've been waiting for the new Final Fantasy. I still haven't played the second part because I was waiting for it to come to PC, and then there was just too much shit going on, but you can't do controller either? Yeah. I wish I could. But like with like 3D games, like I can do it for like top-down game. Ooh, Bad Robot.
Hi,
For top-down
I'm Mike
games,
Booth
I can
from
do
Bad Robot
controller, but
Games,
for
game
3D
director
games, I
of
just
Forward.
can't do it.
As a game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises and unpredictable moments that never get old. The result is Warlock, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox where you and your friends succeed through cooperation and improvisation, and where no two runs are ever the same.
Fellow bald?
Part of For Loop is a probability map, which combines alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best path forward to defeat the invaders. Each node represents a different mission with its own risks, rewards, and surprises. Everyone votes to choose the next mission. Once you've chosen a node on the probability map, your team will teleport into the mission. You may have to collect mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades from your gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods and kill bots to stop you. We've worked hard to ensure that there are tons of items to choose from, and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious things to encounter. For example, this weird alien plant is called a blink root, where you can collect a blink berry, which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random, distant location. All the various enemies, weapons, items, and mission objectives are all designed to interact with each other in dynamic ways that create emergent gameplay and endless, replayable chaos. That means your decisions really matter, and creativity and improvisation are key. We really want players to try things and think outside the box, like hacking an alien terminal to provide intel to the rest of the team, or being bombarded by killbot drop pods, or barely escaping with your life. And if you do die, don't worry. So long as one of you makes it back to home base, you'll be reprinted and ready to try again.
I want to be
Home base
reprinted.
is a place for your team to readjust their strategy, evolve your loadout, and choose rewards from an increasing array of powerful gear and upgrades. Each act of the probability map culminates in one of multiple boss battles. This is the Scanner Boss, a huge geologic surveyor that scans for flux deposits to harvest. Its scan fields are very lethal, creating a dynamic obstacle course of lasers to avoid while attempting to destroy the boss itself. Because the scanner's body rotates like a 3D puzzle, you want to spread out and attack it from all sides. All, of course, while avoiding the slow-moving, lethal laser grids. Our goal here is to create something new, where every run has you yelling and laughing and saying, I can't believe
Kinda like
that just
Remnant?
happened.
I played a
We're
little bit of
currently in
Remnant
pre-beta.
too, but not too
There's still
much.
plenty of polish
I
to
found that
follow,
one was kind of
and
tough
we
to
need
play.
players like you
Mouse
to
and
join
keyboard.
us in upcoming playtests. Your feedback will be invaluable in helping us make this game truly great. We can't wait for you to play it for yourselves. Now, go and fail to save the world.
For loop? Interesting.
Hugh, look! What's this?
Came upstairs, heard a different voice.
That's the
It's
Earth.
just me. Just me.
You really can make everything with lunafilament, huh? Looks a bit like New York.
Oh, okay. I've seen
Is
this.
that a place on Earth?
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors.
I'm gonna go get a
I haven't
beverage.
seen
Beer
anyone
back.
besides you since leaving the vault.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
When I was young, I was at an orphanage. I was a lot like you. I had a few bumps along the way.
Here you go,
But I
chat.
had
This is for you.
Someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn.
Pragmata. I was told the other day that I'm very pragmatic. Had to look up what it meant.
Removal time exceeding estimates. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, don't die, Misha. You're gonna stay very pregnant? True. Misha, you gotta get better before the wedding so you don't get me sick, because I don't want to get sick again, because I just got over being sick. What flavor? Baja Blast.
That's 6
Baja
now.
Bomb.
6 survivors at Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under.
Gonna be awesome or awful? No, no in between. It's pretty
Care
good.
Center.
Wait, was this Resident Evil? It's gotta be, right? I was paying attention. Almost out of bubble wrap and foam? Uh-oh. Sponsored?
You okay?
Who, what, huh?
What does Victor want with you?
What do
They said Umbrella? Okay.
He grabbed you for a reason.
Really wish Capcom would stop releasing
find
crap
anyone
new
else?
IPs and release,
Not yet.
Dark
No servers
Stalkers?
at the CIA or the Pentagon.
You are an ignorant.
I haven't played a Resident Evil game since like 3. But I always, every time one comes out, I'm like, I should play that.
Running out of time.
I actually recently reached out to an energy drink company trying to get sponsored, so fingers crossed.
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-virus researcher.
Gosh, my best.
7 was over. I did watch a playthrough of 7.
Who you are.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
Got all excited for the Warlock. Then the paywall?
Can't talk.
I mean, what do you expect? They released a whole lot of stuff. It's real good. It's worth the $25. You don't know if you could actually play and get through these games, but you'd watch the story of all of them. Yeah.
Been back there.
Code Veronica getting remade. Is that confirmed?
Yeah.
Have I ever played Resident Evil? I've only played 1, 2, and 3.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. We're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
But before
a fighting game from Blizzard?
We wanted to highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom. Both are coming soon to PS5 with support for PS5.
Holy height difference, yeah, right? You tried too boring and scary, the fighting isn't for you?
Let's return to the dark world of Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of Legacy of Kain. 2003's Legacy of Kain Defiance is being remastered by Crystal Dynamics and will be available to pre-order.
I just realized
today.
I'm probably going to get
The
DMCA'd for streaming this on YouTube.
Brings players into the conflict between the vampire Kain and his betrayed lieutenant, Raziel.
So close to release, the 27th. You'll be playing Midnight, though?
Graphics, a new third-person camera.
I'll be playing Midnight
and
for like a week.
Level maps, as well as bonus features like character skins.
Now, what do you have to tell me?
Lost levels.
Need to pause and talk about it? Yeah. No, I'm not going to pause during a live event, though.
The digital deluxe version of the game includes
I'll just talk over it
and a playable demo
occasionally.
Of Dark Prophecy, the unreleased sequel to Defiance.
I don't think I've ever played a Legacy of Kain game.
Whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw against one's destiny.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just have to delete the VOD, probably.
Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered launches next month and will be available to pre-order starting today.
Brigandine Abyss is the latest installment in HappyNet's
Never played Soul Reaver?
series, which dates back to 1998 on the original PlayStation.
There was a large period in my life where I really didn't
This
play any
fantasy
games. It was
war
kind of
strategy
depressing.
RPG tells
Included
the
most
story
of college,
6 heroes who rise against
with
an
the exception
empire
of Diablo
invading
2 and
with
World of Warcraft.
overwhelming power. Enjoy deep strategic gameplay with over 100 unit classes, including knights and new types of monsters. And countless hours of gameplay, with 6 main storylines and side quests across 24 nations. Brigandine Abyss launches this year, and you can wishlist it starting today.
Now let's head over to Koei Tecmo Games in Yokohama for an update on the Dead or Alive series.
こんにちは。シリーズプロデューサーの林です。本日はデッドアライブシリーズが新たなアップデートとともに復活することを発表させていただきます。
無限転身の名にかけて。
本作デッドアライブ6ラストラウンドはオリジナルのデッドアライブ6をベースにダウンロードコンテンツとして追加配信したキャラクターをセットにし、プレイステーション5用の最適化、新規コスチュームの追加、新たなフォトモードの追加を行ったタイトルです。今後も新キャラクターや新コスチュームの配信など継続的なアップデートを予定しています。
Man, I loved Soul Calibur back in the day, and Tekken.
基本無料版も展開予定ですので、
Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, like all those old school fighters were great. How stoked are you for Diablo 2 getting a new class? You mean this one? You mean this one? Very stoked. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Did my head explode? Something exploded. It wasn't my head though.
1996年から展開している対戦アクションゲームシリーズです。数多くの作品を世に送り出して今年で30周年になります。
How you doing? Was it my butt?
発表できることを大変嬉しく思います。
Maybe.
では最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
There's a poop explosion everywhere. I was making my own poop waves. Are they ever gonna update the freaking engine for these games? Yeah, I don't know. The Pens ad makes more sense now. Me and my grandma get them from the same place. I scared Liv away.
続報お待ちください。
Bow, bow, bow. What the hell? Fight the head! Oh, this is the new Control game. I played a lot of the first Control, and then I kind of just stopped because I got stuck in a fight, and I never went back.
Listen, Dylan, we're
But I
getting
did like
distress
that
calls
game.
from the theater, but research thinks we might have a resonant on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Then I'll hurry.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director of Control Resonant, the game-changing sequel to Control. What you are seeing here is an early mission captured.
Everyone
from
watches
our
these
indie
announcement things,
development
looking for modern
We
games.
play as Dylan
You keep
Taylor,
hoping
our
Bethesda just drops Fallout
supernaturally
remasters.
gifted hero in a version
Honestly,
of
like,
Manhattan like you haven't
I do
seen
like new
before.
games, but seeing new titles in like franchises that I enjoy is probably my
We
favorite thing.
recently acquired Shift,
Um,
an ability that empowers
remakes and
Dylan
remasters are fun
to
too, if they're done
seamlessly move
right.
through gravity anomalies and
First
adapt
one
to
really
the
was pretty
world
fun. I
around
think
him.
this one you play as her brother. Oh, maybe.
Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant can take, and his supernatural abilities. There are a lot of different ones you can discover to suit your playstyle.
Remedy's on fire with banger after banger games. There's just so many good games these days. I'm just now realizing that everything is sideways. Okay. I'm only half paying attention because I'm also reading things.
Any updates for me?
Kind of. You'll know it when you hear it. Just try to stay alive out there, okay?
Almost there, Zoe. What the hell is that thing?
You're glad when people are happy with new games. You look forward to playing all these games in 4 to 5 years for $9.99. Nice. You don't know if I told you this, but you got all of your achievements from Expedition 33. Nice, nice. This is the PlayStation State of Play. Taking a little break from Diablo 2 Resurrected to check out what's coming out. And this is the Control sequel, I believe.
I think I hear something. I know where the resonant is, Zoe. I'll call you back.
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our
Just
most
not getting around to
ambitious
Spider-Man,
game to
Miles
date.
Morales, and Red Dead Redemption 2. I've
Can't
not
wait
played
to share
either
it
of
with you
those.
later in 2026.
Long
What the
ago,
hell is this?
You were made for this night. To save the age of man. Half human, half angel. They call you sin. I call you salvation.
It's a dope shield. This looks kind of dope. This kind of gives like what third-person Diablo vibes could feel like. My kind of game? Hell yeah. Looks like Darksiders. I did play the first 2 Darksiders, I believe. I have 3 and I want to play it. But there's never the right time. I knew somebody was talking about Soul Reaver earlier. I'm not familiar with Soul Reaver. I want to see a Parasite Eve remake or sequel or whatever. A third one, I guess. Legacy of Kain? Crimson Moon. Huh, that looks kind of cool.
本題だ、巡回兵。任務は分かっているが。
主の発見と討伐。
そうだ。
No, I never have, no. Am I gonna play GTA 6? Probably not. What was the name of the game just showed? My memory only lasts like 2 seconds, and you waited like 7, so I don't know. Yeah, Crimson something. Crimson Moon, there you go. Hot dogs for breakfast, hot dogs for dinner? Hell yeah. Yeah, this is Game Freak. Is Warlock already available? Yup. Eastern Game Studios taking over? Yeah, kinda. Beast of Reincarnation. Hopping on tonight? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Well worth the 25 bucks in my opinion. Speaking of which, I did say I was going to do another giveaway.
And Game Freak for that new
Maybe I start that up right now.
Combat in Beast of Reincarnation.
So if you're interested,
it's coming to PS5 this
on the
summer.
Purple site. I'm going to be doing another giveaway for another copy of the Reign of the Warlock.
The original PlayStation,
Thank you for the follow.
And it introduced the world to an iconic character. Today, Ubisoft and Digital Eclipse celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th Anniversary
Rayman?
This digital museum
New
features
Rayman?
5 playable versions
Well,
of the original game.
Not new, but you know.
Including the 1995 PlayStation release, enhanced with new accessibility options. Discover the secrets behind Rayman's development through a long-lost playable prototype, restored for the first time. Plus, an interactive documentary packed with unseen
Boom.
design documents and never before
Giveaway
heard
going.
insights
If you
from the
want to win a
original
copy of Reign of the Warlock,
Et
PC
à un moment,
Battle.net
c'est celui qui a
only!
raison, bah voilà.
Exclamation ticket in chat.
Révolutionner le jeu vidéo.
Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition comes to PS5 digitally starting tomorrow, while physical editions will be available June 26th.
Does not include base game. I don't think.
Mina the Hollower is an action-adventure title from the
More into
creators
Earthworm
of
Jim?
Shovel
Hell
Knight.
yeah.
Take control of Mina as she charges into a bizarre mission to save a cursed island. Whip foes into oblivion, burrow under hazards and monsters, and hunt down secrets in a pixel-perfect love letter to
What's a Riz
Hamlet.
coin? An outdated currency that I don't really use anymore.
Mina the Hollower's release date is on the horizon. The limited time demo will be exclusively available on PlayStation 5 tomorrow.
Interesting
Set
art
years
style.
before the events of the original game, this prologue tells the story of how Alba and the wolf cub Neva first met. Alba must earn the young wolf's trust and guide her through the blighted wilderness. Together, they will face new enemies and endure perilous trials, while confronting a monstrous force that threatens to tear them apart. Players can look forward to using new gameplay mechanics in all new locations. Neva Prologue launches February 19th.
Half the audience went to sleep just now.
Up next, a tactical stealth action title from Shueisha Games and
Yako
Shinobi
Shinobi Ops.
dating back to the Tenchu series.
My brain tried really hard to process that. They need a bigger space there or something. I'm like, Shinobiops? What does that mean? Bum, 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 bum. Tenchu? What's Tenchu? Ooh, he broke the wall down. He broke the wall down. You know what's sad? I got so excited, what, a year ago? when they announced the new Onimusha, but every little bit of gameplay that I've seen looks so disappointing. So you sneak into the fridge tonight? Hell yeah. This game reminded me of Onimusha. It looks sick. You think so? I don't know, like, I'm sure it'll be fine, but like when it just looks like it's like a 10-year-old game. Just played 2 then? I haven't played 2 in a long time. I did replay 1 a couple years ago. It just visually, it didn't look up to modern game standards from what I've seen. She's pretty. Pretty scaly looking. The bird that drinks tears.
We are the children of water.
That's your ex?
Born of the goddess.
She got testicles on the side of her face? She do got balls.
Faithless, soulless, unclean.
I don't know what this is. It looks kind of neat though. Oh, this is Craft On?
World was never yours to keep.
Interesting.
How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
Looks kind of cool. Made in Montreal, doomed to fail? Oh no. Yeah, the Crafton's the people who bought out Last Epoch. Giant Chicken Man? I am the cock. A mean rooster. Just imagine if this game is just called The Cock. Lord Farcock? Hell yeah. This escalated quickly? Yeah, it did. This looks dope. I want to play as a bird warrior. Cockfights? That'd be funny. You want to see Wolverine gameplay? Does that game even really exist? I think it's a myth. Bird face! Hell yeah. We just got back. What is this? I don't know. Attack of the Killer Cock? Or that. Or that. Project Windless. That's a much less exciting name. I liked my name better.
Our newest racer has arrived. Welcome to
Because
the
cocks don't fly.
Galactic League.
Touche.
Since you're here,
Halberd? That would have been funny
part
too.
in a friendly exhibition race.
This game's probably called KFC, maybe. Love that this Water Queen lady was like, ew, what the fuck, that man's a chicken, kill him, pretty much. So is this Stario Kart?
Impeding! Impeding! If they weren't holding me back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite!
Obi-Wan Turismo? I like it. Galactic Racer. +1 for Obi-Wan Turismo. Nice. Could be a sleeper. It could be. It could be good.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service.
You what?
I know all about your exploits in Iceland.
I strongly believe that there is a need for such heart and intuition in modern spycraft. That's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Need I state the obvious? He is not ready.
James, the service is over.
You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture.
Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Housekeeping, I presume?
You seem the kind
Who
of
changed
guy
my
who knows
lights?
what he likes.
So you won't do anything stupid?
They aren't even trying to hide the plot? Nope. Mm-mm.
I'm not an idiot.
That reminds me, there was like a Hellraiser game trailer that came out the other day. It was like 75% porn. Like, what? What is this? What is this game?
And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
When do I start?
Looks fun though, from like the other 25%. Imagine if GoldenEye's trailer was about 006? Yeah. This feels dramatic.
I'm Peter Brown. I manage the game content team within Third Party Portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world, from indie to AAA. Those of us in the Third Party Portfolio team travel the world and meet with our partners. And it's even more exciting for me when those partners have been foundational to my own love of video games. And Konami is definitely one of those
Hell
partners.
yeah!
I think a lot of people remember Konami.
Yeah, I
being
forgot
with
this was
PlayStation
happening,
in
but
the
I
very
was
beginning,
wanting to watch
taking
it.
some
So I'm
amazing
like,
franchises
yeah,
that
why not?
everyone already knew and loved, and injecting them with new technology and new ways of designing video games that we haven't thought of before. We were really impressed when Konami approached us with their list of announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion,
You like
we
his
wanted to try
jacket?
something a little different. We join you today from Konami Creative Front Tokyo Bay, not only to share some really exciting reveals.
Do you think they have to type in the Konami code to get in the front door?
spotlight some of the key talent behind them. We're really excited about the diverse lineup they've brought.
Yo,
together,
what up?
And we hope you will be too. Enjoy.
Gonna announce new casino games and pachinko? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid. Can't believe I'm not gonna play GTA 6. It's just not my thing. I don't know.
There's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure.
Hope somewhere in the building leaves the code. Yeah, right?
He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
Why is Friday the 13th in February
The group's
Jason's
goal
favorite?
is to seize control of SOP. The sons of the Patriot system that
got
controls
nothing.
the soldiers.
Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
How long is my body gonna hold out?
When all of this is
Why
over,
did my energy drinks get refunded?
I have no choice but to accept death.
Giveaway's only expansion. It is only the expansion and only PC BattleNet, unfortunately.
Is my final mission.
So began the war between Zero and Big Boss.
Like 300, probably.
You understand, Snake? Any means necessary.
You love too many games? I mean, I like a lot of games too, but certain games, like, I really only buy games these days that I think I might actually stream most of the time, and I don't think I would enjoy streaming that kind of game.
Because
But I don't know.
I knew where my loyalty
Very next day, all the couples are together.
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Fair.
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country.
I do believe
as our
that if you don't have the game yet, I think it's on sale.
It simply said Jack. Over and
Maybe
over.
not. Wait, can you not even buy the regular game anymore? Do you have to buy?
Is that you?
No.
Answer me! Bahas!
I don't know. I mean, I know you need to buy both to play the expansion, but I didn't see a way to buy just Resurrected without buying the expansion. Because I'm thinking if you could just buy the original, like just buy Resurrected. I don't know. I don't think I've ever cared about a Master Collection ever.
Is
there any series I would buy a Master Collection of?
メタルギアファンの皆様、大変お待たせいたしました。
I don't know.
プレイステーション3向けのみで発売されていたメタルギアソリッド4ガンズ・オブ・ザ・パトリオットがプレイステーション5でついに遊べるようになります。加えてプレイステーションポータブル、プレイステーション3向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドピースウォーカーを含むメタルギアコレクションシリーズの第2弾となっております。メタルギアサーガのラストを飾る伝説の作品を最新ハードでぜひ体感してください。そして、現在発売中のメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1につきましても最後のアップデートを実施いたします。初代プレイステーション向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し、ご覧のように映像が美しく文字も読みやすくなりました。
The Blizzard Battle Chest? Yeah, yeah.
またメタルギアソリッド3スネークイーターについてもさらなる高解像度化を実現しております。本日よりアップデート配信開始となりますので、この機会にぜひメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1も体験してみてください。さらに、今回の発表を記念いたしましてメタルギアシリーズの始まりの物語メタルギアソリッドデルタスネークイーターも特別なセールを実施しています。 50% オフという大変お求めやすい価格で購入できますので、この機会にぜひ楽しんでください。これからもメタルギアシリーズの展開にご期待ください。そして最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
No thinking. Ring, ring! Answer your phone! Paradox! Hold up. Octopus Prime? Castlevania 40th anniversary, holy moly.
Of His Most Royal Majesty. By the grace of God, the King of France.
Ooh. Is this a new one or is this a remake? Or a Master Collection? Ultimate Master Collection?
So now, we appeal to you, Trevor Belmont. last of House Belmont.
Okay. Huh.
ご覧いただきありがとうございます。キャッスルバニアベルモンドカースプロデューサーの谷口勉です。今回見ていただいた映像はキャッスルバニアシリーズ40周年記念第1弾となるキャッスルバニアベルモンドカースのアナウンス映像です。これまで我々のチームは多くの方にキャッスルバニアに触れていただきたいという思いでシリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイしていただけるようにいくつかのコレクションタイトルを配信してきました。また多くの素晴らしいパートナーとコラボレーションにも取り組んでまいりました。そしてやっと本日新しいゲームについて皆様に報告できるところまで来ました。そのことがすごく嬉しいです。今回のタイトルではイビルエンパイアモーションツインという才能と情熱にあふれるシリーズへの愛を持ったスタジオと共にプロジェクトに取り組んでいます。これまでのシリーズらしさを大切にしながらも新しいアイディアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクターのアクションはよりダイナミックで爽快に仕上がっています。シリーズファンの方はもちろんぜひ遊んでくださいと思っておりますが、まだキャッスルバニアを触れたことがないっていう方にもぜひ楽しんでほしいです。発売は2026年を予定しておりますので続報を楽しみにお待ちください。
Oh, we going green? All right.
Simon, listen to me. You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever.
Horror game?
I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
Looked a little Game Boyish. What are we watching? This is the PlayStation State of Play thingy.
I woke up in the water again.
Oh, that's happened before?
But this time it's different.
Oh, I will be playing Diablo, trust.
I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it. It
Uh-oh.
doesn't let us change things. You did what you did.
Silent Hill from Wish? What is happening? Nope, don't like that. Huh. Not from Wish. Just, yep, mm-hmm. Another slop?
A world shrouded by lightfall. Shining drops of light that bring death as they fall.
Straight into the Konami State of Play, yeah, right? More weeb shit, my favorite. Doesn't look like Diablo? It's here, I promise. I promise. We're taking a little break, though. Your girlfriend's in this game? Dang. She got any friends? Oh, is it the cat? It's gotta be the cat.
Those were Her Majesty's words.
I'm going to defeat you here and stop the Lightfall.
Tales of Ash? More like Tales of Ass! What? Probably has a furry tail? Maybe. Rev Noir.
皆さんこんにちは。プロデューサーの門井です。ティザートレーラーの方はいかがでしたでしょうか。レブノワールは完全新作の JRPG です。私自身を含め JRPG を愛し続けてきたメンバーが情熱を持って開発したタイトルとなります。仲間との出会い、成長、そして JRPG には大事な心揺さぶられるような展開、こちらを大事にしてナラティブというものを表現しようと突き進めております。新しい冒険が始まるというワクワク感、ぜひ楽しんでいただけると思います。今日、お届けした映像は本当に一部の一部で
Got enough RPGs from good RPG makers stay in your lane, Konami? Yeah, seriously.
ぜひ、楽しみにお
I
待ちい
think
た
we're
だけ
just
れば
not the
と思い
target
ます。
audience. I'm sure there are people who find that game lovely. Okay, are we done with the Konami show? Move on to something else? Where's Blizzard? I don't know if they'd be here. You want the Riz show? So.
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted. He must be versatile, capable, adaptable.
Yeah, do be looking like John Wick.
He must be grounded, stable, constant.
They have the exact hairstyle and body type, could be either. What up, De Niro? How you doing?
I believe you are ready, sir. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning, New Cascadia. This is Joy, your community outreach liaison. It's a lovely day outside. It's quiet. Very quiet. Rainfall is expected to begin in the early afternoon and last until a long time.
This game's in so much shit?
For those who did not wake, your restless dreams endure. So small among the stars.
Oh, this is Marathon?
Do not worry. Peace is upon you.
I think they eventually reached out to that guy, right? And they like made some kind of deal with him. I think I heard something about that.
This is General Dan Agreed of the new Cascadia colony on Tau City 4. Whoever's listening, whatever's out there.
Yeah.
We need anything. Weapons, supplies.
The new tests are amazing.
Way back. Mayday.
Art style is interesting.
Dan Agreed. Tau City. I feel
Halo
like,
without Halo?
I feel like I'm praying. We've had to do things to survive. Things I never would have. We're monsters.
You know what this show needs? More puzzle games.
We're all monsters.
Embrace. Embrace. What's this? Embrace. Embrace. What's this? Embrace.
Arc Raiders competition?
Mayday.
With the street sign design? Shroud will play that. Oh yeah.
My name is Joe Ziegler and I'm the game director on Marathon. Today we're excited to announce our server slam from February 26th through March 2nd, where you can join us on
Hope they don't end with this. Same.
Test Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms. Our server slam features an introduction to the survival gameplay of Marathon, giving you a chance to explore the dangerous world of Tau Ceti and unlock rewards for the full release on Thursday, March 5th.
Why is every game so sci-fi now? You want a fairy princess game? Same.
For all PlayStation Plus players, we're also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that pay homage to some of our favorite PlayStation games, including Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2, and Ghost of Yotei, all available at launch. From everyone here at Bungie, thank you for joining us on this journey. We'll see you on Tau Ceti starting February 26th.
Princess Riz, for the right price.
Hey, I'm Brett.
And I'm Kristen. Thanks to Bungie for that new look at Marathon, coming to PS5 on March 5th with the server slam running February 26th through March 2nd.
Now let's check in on what's coming to PlayStation Plus over the next few months.
Spider-Man!
First, Marvel Spider-Man 2 swings into game catalog next week. Developed by Insomniac Games in collaboration with Marvel Games, be greater together as Peter Parker and Miles Morales.
Let's go!
In this thrilling sequel, the Spider-Men must balance their personal
fairy
and heroic
princesses
responsibilities while protecting the city from iconic villains.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man. How to help you.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2 joins the PlayStation Plus game catalog on February 17th.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes 2 fan favorites over the next few months, starting with Tekken Dark Resurrection, a fantastic fighting game that originally released on PSP. PlayStation Plus Premium members can expect to revisit this handheld classic in March.
Tekken Dark Resurrection. Oh boy.
The original PlayStation version of Time Crisis brings arcade action
Oh
to the Classics catalog in May.
I remember playing this in the
version
arcade.
Also offers
This was the
gyroscopic
shit.
aiming with the DualShock 4 or
100
PS5
years ago.
DualSense controller, simulating the original light gun experience.
Oh no.
Big Walk is a cooperative multiplayer adventure about teamwork and talking.
I remember seeing a trailer for this,
Hang out
and
and
it
get
looks
lost
like
with
it could be
your
kind of
friends
funny,
in an
like
open world
with
full
like
of
a couple
challenges,
streamers or
puzzles, and
something.
playful
But
discoveries.
what a weird game. I'll make Misha play it with me.
That's all for me and Brett, but we still have a lot more cool stuff to show you, including
A lot
brand
more?
new Saros gameplay.
Housemarque's next action game releases April 30th, and creative director Gregory
Saros is
Loudon
gonna be
has
interesting.
even more systems and combat to break down. Let's take a look.
What is that for you, Arjun? Finishing the mission. Keeping
Why do all
people
these games look
safe.
the same? Probably Unreal.
Oh, Arjun. I know you better than
Why
that.
does his head not look like the right size for his body? Is that just
Hey
me?
everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we're excited to show off
The
our
game
comeback
that
stronger
thinks
features
a
and
shield
Eclipse gameplay
is innovative
running on
gameplay. Yeah, you don't
PlayStation
need to see
5.
more. That's fair.
In
That's fair.
Saros, you step into the shoes of Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you
I
encounter
gotta be
a
honest, I
variety
wasn't
of
paying
more
attention to who
brutal
it was,
hostiles,
but that is
death
who plays
is
the D2
inevitable.
Warlock, yeah.
But in Saros, death only means that you will come
You play
back
Big Walk?
stronger.
Yeah. That one looks like it could be
Welcome to
fun
the
with like a group of friends.
You are not on your own. Interacting with the survivors of Echelon 4 will help you understand the mysteries of Carcosa.
I can't believe so many are gone.
Dark Souls with guns? Yeah.
Didn't all die. Some of them.
I know when that statue for the Game Awards was like going like viral, people thought it was like Diablo and Skyrim,
This is
or
Primary,
not
the
Skyrim, but
voice
like
of
Elder Scrolls and
Soltari.
stuff.
You
A lot
can
of people thought it was
engage
this
with
game
our
also.
progression systems to upgrade
The
your
newest
armor's
friend slot?
attributes
Absolutely.
And acquire
Absolutely.
special perks. With Carcosan modifiers, you can adjust your experience by, for example, making hostiles tougher.
Would we say
weaker,
that
or
Among
even
Us was the
removing
original
second
friend
chance
slot?
ability entirely. However, all adjustments you choose must be kept
Ooh,
in balance
Jackbox
to
maybe?
ensure a consistent challenge level. Primary also allows you to teleport directly to any biome
Club
that you
Penguin. I
have
never played that one.
unlocked.
Heard
This
of it
means
though.
getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world. Using the teleport, you can now quickly restart the selected biome and get back to where you were. And now it's time to take another shot at what killed you the first time around. Eventually, you come across an alien device. By using it, you discover that it calls the Eclipse.
If you go kill a dirt snake, get it real good.
The Eclipse corrupts the world.
Expedition 33 really
With the
showed in
complete
which bad state
escalation
the
of
gaming
our
industry is right now.
gameplay, Our audio and our visuals on Carcosa. Hostiles now shoot corrupted projectiles, which reduce your maximum armor integrity, but you can
Or
restore it by using your power weapon.
It showed how good it could be.
Weapons and artifacts also become corrupted, which alters them in both positive and negative ways, which ramps up the challenge. We can't wait for you to play Saros when we launch on April 30, 2026.
Best games already made before 2000. A lot of them. I feel like a lot of games feel like they have to do too much. Chandalar. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
The air trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle. The world may hate us, we still have to save it. A true team is unbreakable! You cannot stand against the storm. Feel the power of Mother Earth!
Let me at them, Storm. Limbo is waiting, and I'm starving for your soul! Time to end this.
I've got this one. I'll show you how the X-Men get it done. You're cooked, Bob.
Initiating attack. I am all that remains of Shi'ar technology. Prepare to be disassembled. Surrender
Who's being
to avoid
disassembled?
further danger.
Let's finish this.
We are stronger together.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ最新のトレーラーお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。本当にお待たせしてしまいましたけども、こうして一番初めに X メンのチームトレーラーを発表できたこと本当に嬉しく思っています。
We're super stoked to introduce the mutants as the newly formed unbreakable X-Men into the world of Marvel Tokon.
マジックは中間距離を大きな剣で制しながらテレポーテーションで裏回りしたりなど多彩なトリッキーな動きをすることができます。
Think of
When you
Wolverine
get
as
an
an
email,
unstoppable
it
savage
says
tank. Some of his claw swipes have armor on them.
a package
so he's
is on
literally
its
gonna be
way
able
to you.
shred through opponents' attacks.
But you don't know what it is.
デンジャーは体のいろんな部分をですね武器に変形して戦うことができるキャラクターです。
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner
Scam?
in this game,
No,
she's
it's
gonna
not,
set up so
though.
many traps.
It's like
that her
actually-
opponents are gonna feel like they're
actually
running an obstacle
UPS.
course.
I have an idea though. I have an idea though.
トレーラーの冒頭では新たに紡がれるマーベルユニバース闘魂オリジナルストーリーの映像を含めさせていただきました。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ20キャラクターのプレイヤブルを実装しまして2026年8月6日に発売いたします。
Pre-orders open next week, so please check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait to share with you some more info.
Please check it out and
Stay tuned.
Very intrigued. Did I already pick the winner? I have not yet. I have not yet. No, the scam was in response to me checking my email and saying that I got a package coming and I don't know what it is. Probably. Omega 1! Omega 2! Is that God of War?
Zeus! Your son has returned.
Trilogy! Remake! Ooh.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, people?
Oh, this guy is
It
cool.
OGTC. That's right, the original God of War. Yeah, I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today, starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah? Now look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that, the Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man, I know. Sit down. Now look, this project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you, next time we come back, we coming with something big, baby. Yeah. And
so like 2028,
in addition,
maybe.
Since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise. Now, this
Jeff Goldblum vibes, I can see
is
it.
a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before. I'm telling you. That's all you get. So, thank you for 2 strong decades of support.
Perfect narrative voice,
And
yeah.
we can't wait for you to see what we've got cooking to keep the next 20 years surprising, fresh, and fun as hell to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, you can
Like
watch
Austin
it now.
Powers.
Why are you still here? Go. Go!
Holy moly. Why he mad? Seriously. Mega Cat Studio.
I was a father.
Is that him?
Before, I was a god. I was a Spartan.
What is this?
Spartans! Our duty is to Sparta. Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Press your attack! Don't relent! Never on our backs! Never left behind! Always united!
The legendary saga of gods and monsters.
Why are we making SNES games? Because those were the best games, duh.
Of destruction and redemption begins here.
Imagine having God of War Trilogy remake and this is what they show next. Yeah, God of War Metroidvania looks like it. Interesting.
This is only the beginning.
Well, shit. This will be more popular than the actual remake, maybe. A little squid dude. Yeah, I think it's over too. Underwhelming? There was a couple things in there that were cool, but yeah, for the most part I didn't care about most of it. That last game though, did anyone ever play Altered Beast? Because that's what it reminded me of. Just vibing. Just vibing. Thundercock? That game's gonna go hard. What was it called? Our names for it were Windless. Yeah, Project Windless. That's right. All right. All right. Well, that was fun. Why did my music not start playing again? Rude. All right. You just saw a post that said Torment 5 confirmed. Is that true at all? There was a Torment 5 in some of the screenshots. During today's Sanctuary sit-down, they mentioned Torment Tears being added. Likely just a working title? Yeah. It should absolutely be Thundercock. Or something along those lines. Alright, so we gotta go to Arcane Sanctuary. Am I gonna announce Wiener at the end of stream? At the end of stream. What, you think you're just gonna be able to, like, find out if you won and then leave? No. You gotta stay here. I'm holding you hostage. What? Ew. Ayo! Thank you for the subby. Appreciate it. Trying to get that badge? Hell yeah. Enjoy it. It'll look real good on you. Boop. Honk. Peanut's playing. Wait. Oh. The Peanut. How do I get through here? Okay. Got the waypoints. Fresh meat. Pew, 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 pew. Every time he like teleports and I think it's an enemy. How good's the new expansion? You loving it? I'm really enjoying it. It's really cool. I'm so glad they did this. And I hope they do more. Man. How do we get through here? Oh, Fire Eye! Okay, I went like every wrong way to get in here. We did it, chat. We got the portal. All right, chat. I need you to tell me which way to go. Is there a max number of points you can put in a skill? 20. So upright or downright? There's two rights here. Downright? All right, we got 2 votes for downright, so we'll go downright first. And if you're wrong, you're both banned. I'm sorry I didn't announce that earlier, but that's the rules. That's the rules. Go diagonally? Well, yeah. Duh. All right, let me check the merchant real quick.
Hello.
I need a bigger belt, yo. Gamble a new belt? That's not a bad idea. Can you gamble a bigger belt? Yes, but I need more strength. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so just a heads up. The giveaway won't be going too much longer, so if you want to get in, now's your chance. That's not where I need to go. Bow, 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 bow. I'll probably go until I finish Act 2. That's probably when I'll pull the winner. Kill Duriel, then call it for the day. And then be back tomorrow. Used to never really gamble in D2 except for target farming. Yeah, I don't gamble a ton, but every now and then. Bow, 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 bow. Take that! Take that! Do. Oh, I just realized you guys said to go bottom right. I did not at all, but I still got the right way. So, you know, it works out. It works out. Why did I even ask? I don't know. Wow, Summoner just kind of melted, didn't he? Got to clear bottom right? Do I, though? Do I, though? What's my take on the new class and quality of life changes? My take is, fuck yeah. I'm so happy. Keep it coming. Would you say Warlock is stronger than Sorcerer? I think right now it's pretty strong. Although I'm still waiting to see what it feels like in the end game. But for like leveling, it seems real good. New season hasn't started yet. The new season doesn't start until the 20th. So this is just a new expansion, like a mini expansion. But what's here is really good. And I'm hoping that we actually get like a real expansion announcement at like BlizzCon or something, like with like an actual new act or something. What's School of Magic? So it's fire, and so like a lot of the abilities look like chaos. So I'm not sure what damage type they do. Just says magic damage, so probably just magic damage. Yeah. How much is it? It's $25. Gotta be dinner time with the folks. So you be lurking. I will not be live for very much longer. So we need Circle. Hey, there's Circle. You got some questions about endgame resistances. Okay. What's your question? Does he get summons? Yes. So right now I have summoned Goatmen. I also have summoned Tainted and summoned Defiler. Right now I'm just using Goatmen because I have a weapon that gives plus skills to Goatmen. But you can get, what's it called? Bind Demon that lets you bind any demon in the game and use as your own minion. Can you farm Ubers? Like what are my immunities? Can I farm Ubers? Like as a warlock? I honestly, I'm not sure. I would assume so. I mean, you've always been able to farm Ubers as pretty much any class. Just certain classes will have more struggles with it. But coming over to D4, we are getting the Warlock in D4, but the Warlock in D4 will be very different than the one in D2. The Lunar Awakening did start today, yes. I was gonna play that until they announced this, and then I said, oh, we're doing D2. You heard about the new expansion? 25-year-old game with content? Yeah, right? It's been like 3 years since we got new content, and they kind of just dropped it out of nowhere. Huge. I mean, it wasn't out of nowhere. We knew the 30th anniversary was happening, but I don't think anybody expected, other than the 4 guys that they had working on it with them. Like, I don't think anybody expected much. So, I mean, the Warlock will be similar, but it's going to play different for sure. Yeah. Last month I had a chance to play the Diablo 4 Warlock. I can't talk about it, but it's nuts. Still play LOD with Pluggy Survival Kit? Nice. Yeah, Diablo fans are eating real good. Ready to go fishing? Same. I gotta get my fishing cosplay going. I gotta get like a fisherman suit to do full fishing streams. Just do like a casual 8-hour fishing stream. It's gonna be awesome. I'm kind of sad they didn't talk more about fishing yesterday. That'd be badass. You'd watch? Maybe that's how I start the subathon. Dressed as a fisherman. I don't know if my body's prepared for that subathon. Heard some noise. People wanted a pirate class. Well, it's possible. You never know. Thought the fishing fit with... Wait, what? Nope. Don't need that. I guess I should fill up that last row since I... yeah, a pirate class would be fun. A swashbuckler class? What level? 19. I'm cruising, right? Slowest leveling ever. I've been doing way too much yapping. It's for the people. It's what the people want. Yeah, but we've just been vibing. I'm in no rush. I've seen what the end game in this game looks like. Although I haven't seen the modern end game. Or the new additions, I should say. Usually farm the crap out of Act 2 so you can mostly skip through 3. Makes sense. 3 can be kind of a slog. Depending on the layout, especially. Warlock is magic, fire, and physical damage. I'm assuming that the Eldritch stuff is probably physical. I haven't really tried it too much though. I'm guessing that's accurate though. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Where did I miss? I see. Bottom right, maybe?
I need mana.
This away? Oh, you have a question, but you don't know if you can talk about it too much. But gameplay-wise, is D4 Warlock similar to Necro when it comes to the amount of summons? I can't talk about that at all yet, unfortunately. I would love to. Only thing turning me off on trying D2 is that you have to stand still to cast. Yeah. It is definitely an older game. For sure. I plead the fifth, true. Yeah, I can talk about being at the event and stuff, but I can't talk about anything that I've actually played. John Blizzard will come for my head. Alright, chat. It would have been really great to finish this bar in 3/4. Send it. Eep. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Good day.
Whoops.
Welcome to my shop. Need some help?
I don't understand. I don't like the way that thing looks. kind of phallic. He looks something. I don't know. So, summon a defiler that binds enemy souls to... Oh, enemy souls. I missed that. Takes shared damage. That's kind of neat. So this gives 1 to Defiler, 1 to Goatman. Not tainted, though. Holy moly. Oh! Daddy, no! He just shreds through them.
Good day.
I was healing him. He just died anyways. I could probably get better gear for him, though.
Yes, citizen.
Watching Laman, I don't know if you like the summon stuff yet, but did you like the fire rings? We can get him a helmet.
What you need?
Better than nothing. Crazy they dropped another DLC 20 years later. Yeah, and they're talking about potentially doing more if it goes over well. Holy shit. Just started playing D2 for the first time. I have no idea what's happening. It's fair. That's fair.
Good evening.
Your friend just texted you saying he was jealous of Blizzard still doing stuff to the game that came out when we were kids. Yeah, right?
Need some help?
You know, I keep realizing, like, I can respawn my Goatman. Time has come, they put too much work into it. They probably want to see what the return is. Yeah. Like, I was saying earlier, like, they hired a team for this. So it's like, they're not just gonna, like, lay them all off now. Right? Like, they had to have hired people for it. There we go. They could. Wouldn't look good for them, though. True. What is this? Diablo 2 Resurrected. Reign of the Warlock.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. Yeah, this is the new Warlock class. How do you like playing Warlock? Is it a combo between Necro, Druid, and Sorcerer? It kind of feels like a combination, really like a Fire Sorc with a little bit of like a Necromancer to it, but it's not exactly like either of them either. It's a little different.
Not elude me forever.
Greetings. I'm sorry, things
Hard to say. I don't know how ambitious a few good coders are and what they see. Yeah, I don't know. Necro Sorc vibes for sure. Like, it doesn't feel just like either of them, but there are definitely similarities also.
Greetings.
It is an honor to serve you.
So, like, yeah, we also got stackable gem tab, and like, oh, I just realized that I'm playing in like, well, that's fine. It's fine. You guys can see what I'm doing. So yeah, we have a gem tab, a materials tab, and a runes tab. We have 5 shared stash tabs now. There's loot filters built into the game now. There's a chronicle, which is basically your holy grail. There's new pinnacle, a pinnacle colossus ancients fighter, colossal ancients fight or something like that. They did a lot. Hell yeah. If you haven't signed up for my website, shame on you. Hello again. Totally worth the 25 bucks? I think so. I think so. You have not been doing so right now? Do it. What'd you do? I don't know. What did you do? Boop. Do I care about Eyes and Hearts? No, I don't. But it should show up in here now, right? Not that one. This one. Sets. General. Eyes and Hearts. Boom. Yeah, dropped by Duriel. I love it. I love it. So I'm curious, though. Is this going to be different every season, or is it going to carry over? Is it like your entire account? That I don't know. You're not good at runes and gems and integrating them with the cube. Their formulas, where to find. So it's not like a thing that's common knowledge, like in-game. There's websites that have all the recipes and stuff. But with gems and stuff, it's pretty easy. It's 3 gems makes the next one in all cases. So like here, you can take the 3 chipped amethysts, and I pushed the wrong button. I can put them in here and then cube it up to the next one. And that's how it works for all gems. With runes, the low tier ones, you need 3 of them. The mid tier ones, you need 3 of them and a specific gem. And then the higher tier ones, you need 2 of them and a specific gem. Love how the new stash is. Yeah, it's great. They did a great job with this. So smart with coding? Sure. We'll go with that. Diablo2.io. Yeah. There's a bunch of resources, but that's a good one. They did such a good job with this. I can't equip either of these yet. All right, but I did say after I kill Duriel, I'm gonna pull the giveaway winner. So last call for giveaway a call. What? Anyways, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We have 17 entries. Don't you have to buy it? Buy what? Oh, yeah, for this class, it's a $25 like mini expansion thing. But it comes with a ton of quality of life and a bunch of extra stuff. It's really cool. In my opinion, it's well worth it. All right. Here we go. I swear, De Niro always wins these things. 35 in Canada. All right, let me get this code.
Move.
No, De Niro, let me double check. You play this on PC BattleNet? Just to make sure? Because this is a PC BattleNet exclusive code. Yep, okay. Cool. How's Warlock? It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. Boom. Well. Oh, okay, there it is. It's like that code didn't look like it went through. Then it took a second. You're trying the shield and summoning demons with weapon magic. So I haven't done much of the Eldritch stuff. I've been doing Chaos and Demon. What's the code for? I just gave away a copy of this Reign of the Warlock mini expansion thingy. I had 2 of them to give away today, and that was 2 of 2. With that, I am going to call it for the day. If you guys want to help me pick a raid target, we can find somebody to raid onto. But I got to get out of here. I be tired. I be a sleepy boy. But yeah, you can just type A, B, or C in chat. Rate it. So far, I'm a 9 out of 10. I'm really enjoying it. Who won? De Niro won. Oh man, we got a split vote here. I like it. I like it. Man, my back is like... You know they had the console version? Oh yeah, it's PC only. Yeah. Raiden Orby, hell yeah. Alright guys, I will see you tomorrow. We're going to be playing more D2R. Hell yeah. Anyways, toodles!